Plenty people pray for me to lose, but I kept on winning. Plenty people pray for me to lose, but I kept on winning. Plenty people told me to be quiet, but I just kept on singing. I was in the deep end, waiting with the sharks, but I just kept on swimming. Now they see my face in the crowd, start to sing so loud, and I can't stop it.
Nigga, roll them dice, fuck it. Only one living your life, love it. People gon' hate all night, fuck them. If they ain't feeling your light, touch them. Show them your vision inside, hug them. Never go listen to the people that judging. Bitches ain't digging your vibe, dub them. Niggas that's dimming your light, crush them, crush them. Game over, I'm gliding out, finna change over, switch tires now. Hangovers in a wild ass ride, I'ma bang motors, them obese 20 pounds. Just a second ago, I was sitting in prison, now chandeliers and marble floors, my vision. Paid forward, show love, more business. Fuck the game up, salute my niggas. Gave a dumb nigga another chance, make millions. Foot on the gas, double back, pop willies. Guns in the air, nigga, handle your business. Bunch of bitch niggas don't want a nigga winning. Break bread with him, gon' have to go kill him. Can't show no love, these niggas is different. Same niggas show love, get crept on. Lace up your boots, little niggas get stepped on.
Plenty people pray for me to lose, but I kept on winning. Plenty people told me to be quiet, but I just kept on singing. I was in the deep end, waiting with the sharks, but I just kept on swimming. Now they see my face in the crowd, start to sing so loud, and I can't stop it.
Finna drop this nigga, dead ass on sight. I'ma pop this nigga. I'ma take him 4 times, clean clock rock niggas. Off top, break blocks, put the mop on niggas. I'ma take him to the town, leave body with a nigga. I'm a big 4-stepper, real back block killer. These niggas is different, relax round niggas. I'm a all trap nigga, still whip crap nigga. Still put it to the door with a fucking fiend tap nigga. Dead ass on sight, I'ma pop this nigga. I'ma take him 4 times, clean clock rock niggas. Off top, break blocks, put the mop on niggas. I'ma take him to the town, leave body with a nigga. I'm a big 4-stepper, real back block killer. These niggas is different, relax round niggas. I'm a all trap nigga, still whip crap nigga. Still put it to the door with a fucking fiend tap nigga. I put him in ditches, long dick and 8 bitches, and I throw him in the try and bout my business no matter who yaps. I handle a nigga no matter the hat. You niggas is talking, I'm pulling up facts. I am not digital felonies match. I'm breaking a brick, broke niggas talk trap. Nobody, no block, broke bitch, no black niggas always talking about another nigga bag. Nigga always talking what he wish a nigga had. Shit, the whole damn spot, pull a bitch about his ass. A bitch made nigga get it all in cash. I am built different, salute to the kings. Acknowledge the soldiers, salute to the queens. To all of the hustlers, salute to the G's. To all the young niggas, continue to dream. Drop this nigga, dead ass on sight. I'ma pop this nigga. I'ma take him 4 times, clean clock rock niggas. Off top, break blocks, put the mop on niggas. I'ma take him to the town, leave body with a nigga. I'm a big 4-stepper, real back block killer. These niggas is different, relax round niggas. I'm a all trap nigga, still whip crap nigga. Still put it to the door with a fucking fiend tap nigga. Dead ass on sight, I'ma pop this nigga. I'ma take him 4 times, clean clock rock niggas. Off top, break blocks, put the mop on niggas. I'ma take him to the town, leave body with a nigga. I'm a big 4-stepper, real back block killer. These niggas is different, relax round niggas. I'm a all trap nigga, still whip crap nigga. Still put it to the door with a fucking fiend tap nigga. Drop this nigga, dead ass on sight. I'ma pop this nigga. I'ma take him 4 times, clean clock rock niggas. Off top, break blocks, put the mop on niggas. I'ma take him to the town, leave body with a nigga. I'm a big 4-stepper, real back block killer. These niggas is different, relax round niggas. I'm a all trap nigga, still whip crap nigga. Still put it to the door with a fucking fiend tap nigga. Ass on sight, I'ma pop this nigga. I'ma take him 4 times, clean clock rock niggas. Off top, break blocks, put the mop on niggas. I'ma take him to the town, leave body with a nigga. I'm a big 4-stepper, real back block killer. These niggas is different, relax round niggas. I'm a all trap nigga, still whip crap nigga. Still put it to the door with a fucking fiend tap nigga.
and die. I just wanna live life. Chevy trucks, loud pipes. Remember all the long nights. Pull up in it looking twice. Hop in the Willys on bikes. People be trying to copy, but they too sloppy, taking it slow tonight. They thinking I'm just anybody. I stay private, I don't post my life. You know that your boy been popping, no one else stopping till I go get it right. I'm driving through all of my city, the Chevy be coming, the peeping the wheels tonight. My windows be tinted, it's hard to see. Blocking the haters, no calling me. The sky's the limit, no masterpiece. The devil be trying to come conquer me. He trying to stop what I'm supposed to be. I got no time for the foolery. I'm not going to work for a while, boy. You don't want to test on my wild boy. No, you're not touching my jewelry. Why you act like you cool with me? I'm telling all y'all folks something. Out here frontin' ain't doing nothing. Stay the same, don't change on. Been through the pain, it rained on me. I ain't going out sad for it. I learned my lesson, I'm glad for it. I'm putting in work, got a bag for it. I didn't want to do it, but you asked for it. I ride with the heat and I keep it beside me. People be stalking and people be watching. Say what you want, but don't come to my property. I know that they wanna come style me. My numbers be looking real obvious. I go get the money, can't get nothing from me. I go to the bank and deposit it. I don't know why you surprised at this. Came from the bottom to the top of the list. Running on tracks like force. Hated to love it, but cannot ignore. I know they don't win it, don't look at the score. As long as I'm living, I'm giving you more. I've been through so many obstacles. People thought it was impossible. I never was trying to be popular. You hating for nothing, stop it, bruh. I wanna go where it's tropical. I could disappear like a magical. You only went cause it's optional. When the money call me, I got to go. Peace, I'm out of here. Gotta get that money cause I don't do drama. Gotta be positive, no negativity. I'm just using my talent, I'm keeping the balance. I'm dodging the devil, but that is the challenge to people's opinion. It don't even matter. Don't even matter. Don't even matter. I'm climbing the ladder. Climbing the ladder. My pockets is fatter. Yeah, too hotty.
To be used. No, it's not cool. Ain't nobody no goddamn fool. How many times you expect me accept disrespect for a motherfucker ain't about shit? I really done did it. I really still live it. These niggas is pigeons. Try to live a nigga life for real. How can it happen? Accomplish what I have, then you can start yapping, act like you the deal. I am built different. Appreciate members. A lion alliance. Announcers delivered. The games of a misfit. I'm not with the dissing. Let's pull up, get busy. If not, be the witness. Y'all niggas be tripping. Bear witness division. Y'all fucking with killers. Strap up. Let's go get it. Hand for hand, I bow down to no man. Take a blow for blow until the last nigga stand. You niggas is different, appreciate minions, then walk with the victims like real niggas dumb. Been playing these games, but niggas not lames. I ain't finna fight to be friends, I got guns. It is what it is, fuck a motherfucker looking like acting like a Sam nigga, knock it off. Went 4 plex, 2 grips, now stop. G shit, put it all in the cut just to dream like a kid.
Know that I am a good man. Even though time's hard, I understand. I know that I am a good man. Even though time's hard, I understand.
People gon' treat you like shit, they don't really give a fuck how a nigga really feel. If it happened to them, then shit will be different. They all want attention, shit don't make no difference. Make sure you applauded upon every interest. They now say I love you with no fucking feelings. The hell is a friendship without being mentioned? This bullshit ain't living, the heartbeat is missing. I don't understand it, but gotta live with it. Ain't make it this far, ain't no fuck nigga in me. My engine is running, I keep it 100. I hate how you treat me, but still really love you. This gangsta shit real, I'm dying for principles. Fuck if you like me, my riding is literal. I've been a general playing a G, keeping it humble but never defeat. I am a king.
Know that I am a good man. Even though times hard, I understand. I know that I am a good man. Even though times hard, I understand.
What's good? What's good? What's good with it, folks? You tapped into GBA Radio, man, here in the padded room, know what I'm saying? I am your esteemed host, the real Slim Ball, and we gonna do the way we do, man. Yeah, man, anybody caught the stream earlier, know what I'm saying? Was tripping out. I seen some of the chats, know what I'm saying? We were out at dinner, man. Right, I told you I'm still sort of on birthday party mode and joint, right? My man's birthday today, so we took him out. Realized he wanted to go, so we were out there while y'all had some content to watch. Right. So it ain't like we set it up. We just got the channel on the randomizer, and it's just gonna start filling in them gaps when we ain't live. So I told you we getting closer and closer to 24/7. Know what I'm saying? So you'll start seeing some of the old content resurface back up in the queues, but until the channel just goes 24/7. Yeah, at that point, we're gonna try that method out right there. Know what I'm saying? Sleep, my boy Sneaking, know what I'm saying? He's about to host us on his website that he got up. So we got us the domain. So a lot of people, you start hearing some of your music on websites now. Right. You wanna do a stress test out next week? Also, man, hey, the Midwest Royalties Tour starts, man. It starts on the 21st. Got word from the brother in the chat earlier. We just try to make a link up. We'll probably get up with him sometime before. Yeah. Oh man, heck yeah. He said that they leaving out tomorrow. I told you the tour starts on the 21st. Yeah. But what's good with y'all this evening, man? What's up with y'all out there in the audience, man? TV land. Right, I'm trying to come to y'all, man. Right, who got the edibles tonight? Who got the edibles tonight? It's one of the ladies, man. They always got something. Right. You never know. Hey, you never know. I told you we got so many chats that come through. Just on like one monitor, I got a program we did last week that we had circumvented yesterday before we went out to go to the beach for the day. Yeah, I had took that and I had adapted it into something else. So I adapted my scraper into something totally different. So yeah. Man, shit, I'm telling you, the power of code, man, you can do anything. Anything. Like if you called the episode earlier, then you would have, hopefully that might have helped your situation at the beginning of the episode. I don't know what all linked after the episode. I know that we had did the segment earlier and we had it go on replay before the other one came in, so it all merged. Yeah, but we had did it with the conversation with the co-pilot. Right, finding out some general stuff, hashtag trending, operations of it, what criteria to see if a tag is trending, what they consider by their statistics of what is trending. Right, it said 10,000. That's what I was finding. Bottom line at 10,000. So 10,000 inside of a tag makes it pop up as a popular tag apparently. Right, right. So we only got two tags that we really push. We got GBA Nation and we got Talk to 'em. Right, so we need to get these tags out here trending. That's the next step. We got to get these tags trending. So we get bigger insight and all that. And I know, I told you, we've been on a slow incline up. Not like we're stopping. We're constantly grabbing people inside the cart. Right. So when we get up to 1,000, it's just we're going down the hill and the loop de loops and everything, right? Well, we never were trying to like worry about being partners on like YouTube and stuff. All the other platforms came so easy, bro. I told you we did Kick. We did 3 streams on Kick it already, and we're right 3 streams on Kick, a total of 35 hours, and we already got monetized. That's why I said we weren't worried about that. Their criteria is way different, and we fit that. Right, that's why I said different platforms. You go on all of them basically, and then you see which ones hit. Right on there, it's more. They want you more like you. Right, that's what Kick is. They want you. Right, they want you to star, and you understand that you the star of the show. And then when you understand what your character is, because everybody plays a character in some aspect, right? So when you understand who you are, like even the AI, I tell it, hey, tell me about Slim Ballin, and it gave very, very detailed. Right, I done paid people over the years to write journalism articles and stuff on my productions and composures and shit, and the AI did a better job than what they did. Even though I told it to cite everything that was out there on. Right, it captured the main essence. Right, it captured the main essence of what I was going for. I says, yo, simplify it and dial in on this aspect here. Right, nice little write up, man. I'm telling you, shoot, the power of tools. The power of tools, right. Man, I use it all the time. I use it all the time. Hell, I got my own little language model that learns from this model and they communicate when I ain't even here. Right. It be like that. Hey, you can't knock the hustle of a tool because somebody done adapted something and then you feel the advance on it, right? Right. I tell y'all all the time, hey, you need video work? You know, I'll cut you the first couple promos, dope visuals and stuff like that. Get you that little what they used to call it, the press kit. Right, a press kit. But it's more like a digital press kit. Right, if you ain't got like a YouTube page, you gotta at least have a social media, a platform, and some way for somebody to reach you now. You got to. Email doesn't work. Cause they gotta right, you know, tech is constantly coming out around the clock. That's why it's like, yo, how much time do y'all spend on y'all phones actually recording? For real. How long do you spend on your time on your phone recording, but then doing other shit on your phone? Like I just asked the shit some simple questions. I said, hey bro, tell me about hashtags. This is how hashtags work. Okay, check on 2 defined tags that I got going. Oh, I can't really find them out there like that. Well, dial in on certain platforms. Oh, I still can't get them. They're not inside of an index. Okay, can you explain what an index is to me? Like their terminology, what they're using for. You know, ask a question to find out something. Right, better your understanding when you find out The next thing, well, okay, what does this mean right here? Okay, so we got a presence, but it's dialed. It's dialed. We gotta figure out how to crank that knob a little bit more. But we got the presence. How we got the presence? Cause hey, we put on everybody else. That's what you're supposed to do. For real, that's what you're supposed to do. You turn on any TV show. Like turn on a daytime TV show, and when the commercials come on, what they doing? You see all the sponsors, the logos, all the companies that put into the production of that joint. Everybody getting theirs. Right, they're all getting theirs. Then when the credits come on, you see all the companies that were in charge of the rides that were presented that you could have won, the prizes, the donations, the money, the stuff that the people in the audience done won and stuff. Right. That's why I said collaborations, they work out too. Right. If you still working on trying to figure out you, that's cool. That's cool. But then when you get on the collab, you gotta be like that guy on the collab. Right. Some people don't send me collabs where it's like, your verse got carried, bruh. Right, you got carried the whole track. When your verse came in, it was just like, I sort of went deaf. I was still rocking off of what old boy was. He had that joint rocking the whole verse, the hook. Then came in, I thought he was dropping the second verse. Then you came in, I was like, damn, where'd the energy go? Hold on, did my headphone go out or something? Hey, come on, man. Come on, bro. Let me bring that shit back to the top. Hold on. Nah, that shit hitting. They get here and it's like, bro, you got to come back on that motherfucker. Double, triple that shit the fuck up. I don't care if you even got to take your girl and be banging her out and shit while you fucking doing that verse. If you need that extra oomph. Oh, shit, man. Right. I had somebody type in the chat the other day. They said, hey, man, you be picking on the dude J-Bo Fletch. I said, what? I said, how can I pick on somebody that's constantly coming back and trying different stuff out? And then might send in like 3 for the day, and one might be it. One might be like, oh shit, you got something. The other two is like, oh wait, do you know this ain't even mixed? This right here, I was just trying some shit. Right. That ain't shitting on somebody. I'm gonna critique all of it. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, this one right here, you got you a little something. You know, try this, you know. Experiment with it. You know, make like another revision. Try this out. See if it hits a little different. Send it back. Then the other ones be like, oh yeah, you definitely was. Yeah, you were definitely doing something here. Right, it ain't picking on nobody, bro. Cause if it was picking on somebody, they chose to come around here. They chose to submit their art and talk to me. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't even like no kind of sort. They bring it to the nation, pop up in a line, got a voice, and that's what they want to say to people. Right? We didn't tell them, yo, go do this and walk out and say, hey, yo, F everybody. We didn't tell you to do that. You choose to. I'm gonna eat that ass up in real time. Right. Hey, something that we be over here playing and shit, my boy. Ain't no plan. We like to give off a good time, taking y'all negativity and just talk with the folks and shit, man. Everybody that's here, we done already had conversations and shit. We more like a motherfucking family around this joint at this point, you feel me? Right, so we support everybody inside this joint, you know what I'm saying? Cause we run that underground, bro. We run the underground. I don't know, nobody go harder out here for the underground. Hold on. I know 3 other individuals that go hard for the underground along with myself. Right. And it's like a whole team effort. They just don't know that it's a full team effort, but we all lock in on each other. And we all lock in on each other. What were we watching the other night? We were at the NSL, right? You're darn Skippy. Bring the content to my audience. So that way now my audience wants to get interested and be like, oh well shit. And Slim preparing to like jump back on that joint for another season, you know, and man, just ride with him. Right, I told you, hey, we already been having backroom conversations, right? We want to come with GBA Radio as the team name, and we coming with our bangers. Right, we're gonna come and shake the NSL season 4, something serious. Right, something serious. Cause it's like every podcaster now is bringing and submitting their own teams. Right, we're gonna show up unified, just like the same way we be over here smacking the shit out of Freddie. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna show up and just smack the shit out of his orders. Might as well, bro. Might as well. Right, you're showing what a real mover. You're showing real moving and shaking. Right, real moving and shaking. You said that might be a challenge. What do you mean might be a challenge, bro? We got like 3 chicks right now that can easily do goats, supposed goats. Right, we got 3 chicks right now that can easily outdo them goats. People that call themselves goats. You want some drill joint, man? Shoot, put J-Bo on the right joint, and he ain't stressing out with a chick that day. He'll ride the shit out of it. Right. Hey, shit, I'll put cash up on J-Bo Flex versus anybody in the inside the VZU. Right. Y'all can take white paint. Y'all can take right, the decoded boy with the stutter and the pediment and shit. Right. Hey, yo, y'all know to this day this man said I stole his beat. Still to this day. Still to this day when we got confirmation in chat and shit. Trying to react some shit from fucking 8 months ago. On the Discord the other night. You stole my beat. No, I gave you promo on your beat. Your beat had 5 views, my boy, after 9 months of shit. How you call yourself a producer and you ain't even pushing your one fucking record you had, my boy? Hey, what? What? Then you come to my show and try and talk some shit. Like, what the fuck, my boy? You got 1 record to your name and shit that's a beat. And the bitch was off beat like a motherfucker. I actually fixed your goddamn shit in real time and gave it back to you to upload on your fucking channel. Look how generous I was, and you try to drag my name through the mud. Right, a diss track. Hey, remember the little diss track shit he tried to do and shit? AI generated. He couldn't even make a beat to even diss your boy. He used some AI shit to diss me. And I sent in some old shit. I was like, okay. Right, man. Because it wasn't even worth entertaining all some shit, bro. The dude sat here the whole day and shit. Waited till like right before the show, dropped the link to the dude's show. Like, what the fuck? I'm telling you, people have their audacity nowadays, bro. It's so comedic and shit. Cause we catch the shit in real time. We done caught the shorty talking about she from London. And it's my old business partner's old lady and shit. Right, her cousin. His old lady's cousin. Talking about she gonna send some dudes to America to kidnap me. She can't even get a visa. Right, she tried to holler at Grim on the back scene and shit. Try to get my addy from Grim and shit. Talking about, why you want this man's address? Cause I'm gonna pop up and be in his bed one night when he's naked. And he's not gonna know that I was there. He's just gonna come in the room and I'm gonna be like, hey, surprise. He played me the fucking thing. He sat there and OBS recorded her ass. He said that shit was comedic as shit. I heard it. I said, yo, some people just ain't got a life. I said, this girl want me more than what she wants her current dude and shit. Hey, bitch, come to America, shit. Hey, come to America, shit. You want a whole different opportunity and lifestyle and shit, right? Talking about you censored over in Australia. What's up? That's nothing but nothing, shorty. What? I told her shit, buy me a plane ticket, shorty. I'll take care of you when I touch down. Shit. Hey. That's why you always have connection with people with shit right. That dude thought that I was gonna entrust him with $50,000 and shit. Hell nah. I waited a whole 3 years and shit. This man was like, yo, I could take the shit to the bank, open you up your account and shit. Alright, dog. All it took was for me to wait for somebody I knew to get stationed the fuck over there on y'all base and shit. Somebody I served with and get him to, go ahead and set that shit the fuck up for me. Right? Like, I'm gonna let you beat me. It wasn't even 50,000. It's 50,000 in their currency. I sent way less than that. I told you, man. They look at world currencies and shit and exchange rates, man. Yeah. The only thing is you got to know somebody over there that ain't gonna beat you on your shit. Right? Because at any given time, like, let's see, what's today's rate right now? Yeah, see, the day's low. Today's low. Yesterday was 247. Today's only 141. Tomorrow it could bounce back up. You know what I'm saying? It could bounce back up to where that should be like almost $2. Right. What you do is you exchange over the Australian currency. And then if you want to order something, order from their Amazon. Because apparently their Amazon didn't get hit with tariffs when it ships. I don't know. Look into Amazon. Figure out how Amazon brokered a deal like that. Right, where if they ship from our allies, they're not getting hit with a tariff, but other countries are. I told you when all them businesses came back and they were saying, "Yo, here's $1 billion donation and shit." Yeah, y'all weren't paying attention to the terminology of shit, man. Donations, yeah, donations. Right, donations, bro. You don't even say, right, don't even say it no more. Just put on the bottom of the screen, bro. Just put on the bottom of the screen. Send your donations to. That way you're right there across the board. Doing the same thing that the politicians do. And if they can do it, then it's obviously fucking legal. Because they're the people that determine and cast votes and shit that we don't give them power to make the laws and shit like that. So it obviously has to be legal. Right, I ain't seen nobody get arrested yet. Have you? I did a search on it. I asked the AI, I said, hey, bro, if I put donation on my screen, is it legal? And say, yeah, donation is a commonly used term amongst politicians, activists, and conservatives. I said, well, compare it in the context of GBA radio. And it says, sure, that sounds like an awesome idea. Okay, let's go with it. Hey, yeah, but you gotta test the limits on stuff anyway. Cause shit, if you go 1 for 1 off a question that you asked a robot, nah. But you gonna ask to error all your life choices somewhere down the line? It's gonna happen. There's too many movies that's already portrayed the same imagery and shit. Right, you seen them. I'm telling you, go back and look at the history of movies, and it shows you the pathway of human failure and shit and our social decline. Right, some people are so imaginative that they're fucking so accurate. That's the scary truth of it. They're so imaginative that when you see it, it accurately depicts what's going on. It might not be that time and date, but you can just look at it and see it as a basis. Right, go look at Look at shit like Willy Wonka and shit. They showed you the little blueberry chick. How many people you done seen look like blueberries? It ain't it ain't from no fried chicken. It definitely ain't from no chicken. And if that's the case, you telling me that somebody that is constantly high should have the munchies, right? Then how come when crackheads get high, they want to go do all some geek shit? They ain't hungry. Motherfucker hit a blunt. He ready to go fucking kill the old goddamn fucking fridge. I think that we need to take the effect off of this motherfucker and transfer that shit. No, I'm not saying put the crack nature in the weed. Nah, I'm just saying, yo, you need to give the motherfucking obese motherfucker the tendency to goddamn want to smoke and not eat shit the fuck up. Right? He should be letting his body eat himself. Because he need to lose probably 100 or so. Right? You need a crackhead motherfucker to go eat some shit. Right? Get his ass plumped the fuck back up and shit. We're gonna make his ass sociable and get him back to work. Right? Put him down the assembly line and shit. Right? Hit him with a couple shots. Spray him with some shit. Put some clothes on him, know what I'm saying? Have him stand up straight up back. Give him a little briefcase and shit, a suit and tie. Get his ass out there and make him productive. Hey, it's fun to dream and shit, right? Fantasize some shit, cause hey, if it was my fucking digital landscape, boy, that's where I was going, I'm telling you. I tell you, I wake up every day like, yo, today might be the day and shit, boy. Right, some freakish ass storm comes through and shit and just hits through my window and shit and just hits me in such a way to where I just get fucking, my consciousness just gets stuck inside the fucking computer and shit. And then I live on the internet. Right. Only thing I actually let my mortal coil just go ahead and just desecrate and shit. Let my existence be in the internet. Creator don't come from me, my boy. I'm already inside like my own personal vibes version of heaven, and let me just take over. Let me pass your judgment on the humans and shit. I got you, bro. I got you, right? We're gonna play with them in such an ingenious way that they're gonna have to shut the internet down. I know, bro. I'll be Robin Hood. Somebody walk by and look like they need it and shit, dog. It's about to fucking hit them with a spiral to the chest and shit. I'm gonna just spit out a big ass poof. He's gonna be like, oh shit, what was that? Oh, look at that. God damn it. Something looking up for me. I got to get the fuck out of here real quick. Right, he gotta get the fuck out of there real quick and shit. Right, because if you just walk by ATM and a wad of money just fucking spit out and hit you and shit, somebody seen that shit, but like, right, it could have been a cop or something, you know, man, shit, I'm telling you, storyboarding, boy. Storyboarding. Yeah. You gotta have creativity and imagination, man. That's where all the good ideas come from. Some of y'all don't know how to tap into it. You just so angry all the time. They're so angry all the time. Yo, you ever had that where somebody tell you that you're angry and shit, and you sitting there to just in your zone chilling? You ain't even begun to even get agitated. It's like, man, what? Why people keep trying to assume shit on me? Why the assumptions? I told him we different, man. I told him we different. We even played off of a negative construct because y'all try to throw so many jokes that make it seem like I was a mental escape patient or something. Like I had some kind of mental issues going on. So I said, yeah, we're going to just flip this into the padded room. Right, let's see who gets mad at the padded room now. Right. Nah, they unsubbed this shit because the joke wasn't funny to him no more. It wasn't funny to him no more. We know it wasn't funny to him no more because they tried to come off the first night we put it on the screen. And I said, oh, that's funny. I said, you heard old boy's wife in the background and shit cussing him the fuck out? Why don't you just leave people the fuck alone and shit? You about to take shit further than what it has to go. They ain't fucking with you, but you keep fucking with them. Right, we wanted to live that night. I said, yo, finally a bitch stepped up and told the motherfucker what to do. Right, we knew who wear the pants in that house. Right, because I wasn't playing. I seriously wasn't playing. I was going to show the man exactly how demented and tortured we were going to be. Right, he thought I was fucking playing. I had my man show up and put his front door inside of his mailbox. He claimed he never got this shit. I said, that's crazy because he took another picture of you going to the mailbox. Say, you want to keep lying? I'll have him show up right there at the South by Southwest if you did have a show. Alright, I'll post his bell just to punch you straight in your fucking shit. And then what happened? They changed their idea and said, oh no, we're going to Tampa. Oh, you're in Tampa, really? You gonna be up down with the LY, right? You gonna be with your policemen and shit? Okay, that's cool. That's real cool. They right there in Dade City, right? Okay, that's cool. You sure that you in Tampa, right? Okay, yeah. You know TJ? Oh, y'all know TJ. How you know TJ? Oh, he be moving coke and shit, huh? Yeah, that's like my baby sister, baby dad and shit. Right. Right around the corner from y'all niggas, huh? Yeah. Anything I can zoom right the fuck in on right where y'all ass was. Right. Then that guy started apologizing to me inside the Discord. Hey, bro, it's all shots and shit like that, man. It ain't nothing to it and shit like that, bro. We come and check out your show every now and then and shit like that. I said, oh, but when I come over to y'all shit, y'all try to carry a totally different and shit. You try to attack my personal character. You try to go for destruction on your boy. You try to go for destruction on me. You try to find the simplest flaw and see if you can squeeze in and dial in on something. It didn't work. It never worked. Cause I told you you were never even in the same league where I was at, my boy. I've already done did something with my life. Just hit 40 years old. I'm behind you. Right, I'm behind you in age and done accomplished everything I done set out for. I say, yo, we gonna get on here on the YouTube and do this and give this a try. Right, we gonna get out of here. They like, yo, how you gonna do it? Man, we just gonna come out here and find common folks, kick it with the folks. Right, they play some music or whatever, whatever. We on here talking about whatever. Whatever. Right. I like talking to people straight to their face and shit, bro. I don't talk about nobody beyond their shit after our show's over and shit. After I get off of here, you think I'm gonna go back and tell my homeboys and my homegirls and shit and be like, man, this dude right here was talking about me today on my show and shit like that. Nah, they hit my phone right when I get off this shit. Man, what's up with this dude and all that shit, right? I told them, I said, shit, they like characters. Free characters that come on the shit. I said, I fuck with the ones that we communicate with. They said, oh yeah, we already noticed that. We already noticed that. I said, well shit, don't worry about the rest of it. It's the antics. It's the shit that comes with it. Right, it's the shit that comes with it. You just keep that there. That's the extras. Right, that's the extras. You know, on the DVD and shit, you got that whole extra section of bloopers and shit. Right, it's all them. Right, we be like, yo, go check out such and such. Even then, it's like, damn, how I take your show and I do your show better than what you did your show. Right, I done added comedy and all kinds of shit to your show to where it wasn't fucking dry. People were laughing and shit. More people were coming and watching it than what you had when you previously aired it live. Right? Then you were like, oh man, this motherfucker Slim and shit, man. He done had us over there on his show and he calling us all kinds of shit and all kinds of shit. So you know what we gonna do? We're gonna put 3 motherfucking days into talking about his ass and shit to try and get him back when he just made one shot straight at us and put us on involuntarily. Involuntarily. Put you on, gave you a little bit of attention. Just a little bit of attention. Right, you know. Right when you come up and, you know, the sun shines everywhere. Right, you know, you just call it, you know. But it was just so people knew who the thing was, right. I said, you know what, let me use you as the actual character into a backdrop. Right, you want to be a character so much. Right, I will be Dennis. You can be Mr. Wilson. Right, and I'll just menace and pressure you on and off. Cause I like when you swerve, man. I love when you swerve. I love when you swerve, Freddie. Yes, indeed, man. You and you swerve over there, bro. You say my name when I'm not even there. That's how addicted I am. You say my name when I'm not even there. Everybody does. They all do. That's the impact we done made with these people. You don't believe so? Tune in. Not even a day ago, I pop in the chat some emojis. Hearts, huggies, kisses, and junks, you know. How's your Sunday going, sweetheart? Oh, very well. Oh, who's that in my chat? Oh, that's the real Slim Ballin'. Oh, I've been waiting for you to come up here. Oh, man. Fucking. The fuck that dude want? I said this. Oh, man, what? All these moms. All these moms. Damn, my boy. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. I said, damn, I didn't even have motherfucking number after the last shit. Right, didn't even have his number. I even checked all 5 of my phones to see if I had his number and shit. Cause we were gonna put him right on the line and shit. Be like, yo, we even had open panel, 3 nights of open panels. So we could show them how open panel was supposed to be constructed. How to have social interaction with people from different forms of life on a panel where you ain't going back and forth. Oh, bitch ass, da da da. Oh, pussy ass, da da da. Oh, nigga, da da da. What? And then go back and look at the numbers and say, put belt to that ass once again. Right. Y'all just make it so easy. So easy that you don't understand that, bro. It doesn't matter how old you are. It's personality. It's charisma. It's how hard do your people rock with you. My people love when I go up and react to when people are sitting there talking some ish. Cause I know how to give it back. I know how to put you in your shit. I could do 15 seconds that defeats your whole argument of days, of hours. Right, they still talking about some shit from back before the holidays 2025. I went on 3 vacations. Then went a whole year stronger upon the earth and still got y'all yapping like little puppies and shit over the last little chunk that you toss out there. Little scraps. And then they said monetization and all that. Oh man. Y'all really getting monetized? You really getting monetized? I ain't seen none of y'all hit like 1 million to even make $1,000 yet. Come on. Where's the watch hours at? Cause you can look easily and see watch hours on people's shit. I told you. We made a whole program and shit just to get that motherfucker a link and it gives me a composition score of a context with its own defined summary of the shit. And it'll give me like a temperature of what that content is. Within it has a margin field, yeah, it has a margin field, but it can give me a content scale. I done ran it all across a lot of my episodes. Trust and believe. I ran across a lot of my episodes. And there's a lot where the shit's just a lot where it's like a lot's just like, and they didn't know what the fuck was going on, but they were still there. Right, when the music came, right, when we start doing reacts, when we going in on somebody's ass, when somebody sends something new in, it's like, right, you sending a track that definitely ain't vibing and shit, you done killed it. Seriously, you done killed it. I done had people pop up inside the chat and shit and say, bro, did they listen to that before they send it to you? I'd be like, nah, bro, that's the gimmick of the show. Right, you see? You get to hear it first. Right, you get to hear it first. I have the sound quality set up already to where you're not hearing what I hear. So that's already a give me. You feel me? That's already a give me. You don't hear what I hear. You're hearing the playback after I already got limiters and shit already set for the track. So the track ain't peaking the way I'm hearing the bitch. I'm looking at the board, motherfucker's red. That's why most of the artists that come through will come in here, start getting their shit right. I have the camera right on the board so they can see right where the shit's hitting. They can't tell that shit. Most of these apps that you're using is you don't have a master track in most of these shits. Definitely not BandLab. They trying to integrate that shit in now. And it was like, damn, you should already expect that if you're paying $150 a year. Oh, well, it goes depends certain time of the year you can get it for promos and shit. Or if you know somebody that got the codes or whatever. Yeah. But even then, shit, who's selling all their tracks? You ain't selling every single thing you made. You ain't, or else you would have had an album that you would have been sent. Been like, yo, this my album right here, Slim, let me drop it with you. Right. We're going to get this shit lit up real quick. Let's get up, listen to it. Right, now we're going to drop this motherfucker. Right. Hell no, cause I already told you, bro. If I drop your album, bro, right, you gotta come around for a minute. Right, you gotta come around for a minute. Cause I'm gonna do my homework and shit on you. Hell yeah. Hey, I'm not stamping shit with my name on my platform and you on there, you know, on some fake ass shit. Fake ass shit, cause it's gonna come out, bro. It's come out. I told you, I'm like the doorstop, bro. I'm like the doorstop. You could have the best balls in the motherfucking world, dog. You could have the $1 million spin and all that, but you talking some fake ass shit. Somebody gonna find you out. And why I wanna be the dude that's right there, moving your shit, and you fake as fuck. Right, cause then people gonna look at me. I don't really give them two fucks. It's just gonna be like, damn, that's just fucking doors. Right, that's just doors. Right, cause we see it come out, we see it happen daily inside the community, bro. Somebody come off with blah 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 blah, and then let them have a couple of days where something go bad, and then it exposes their hand. Right, it exposes their hand. Information is power. Knowledge is key. Right, if you're competing against all these people and shit, and you find out an angle on this person right here, you ain't gonna use that to your advantage to get the up. You a goddamn fool. What happened to your competitive nature? I didn't say you can't have compassion. Shit, compassion has no place in business. Right, feelings have no place in business, man. That's why I told you the sliding scale has changed, man. It's at 3% talent, 97% business now, bro. That's where it's at. I don't set the shit. I don't set it. They said back in the 90s, shit, it was right there at the sliding like 50-50. That's why I say, yo, for some of the hottest shit, bro, go yard sale hunting, bro. You might think it's degrading and shit. It ain't nothing degrading, bro, to go find hidden treasures and shit from somebody's driveway or some shit. Alright, go yard sale hunting. I'm pretty sure you got somebody and your family got a record player or some shit. You can't be that down bad where you can't go buy your little something. Find you a couple records and shit. I find them all the time, bro. I find records from cats up in Delaware and shit that I never even knew that these motherfuckers did music. Right. I got like two couple months back. Straight blues samples. From a guy that used to do blues. Pretty good. Fucking stellar. Right. I mean, his little thing, you know, they had a little function when they were going up. Cause hey, some people they never made it big, bro. But shit, you might hear that motherfucker and think, ooh, hold on, let me speed this up right here. Let me put this motherfucking snare right here. Put this crazy like centipede motherfucking done fell into like a washing machine's type hi-hat pattern right here and shit. Right, make it sound like it's flying in a circle and shit. Right. And then put this motherfucking right, then smack hard with that snare. Then put some claps on the bitch. Right. Then just be sitting here like, that bitch is nasty. Ooh. I'm telling you, dog. It's like every time I create like a piece of music and shit, like the beat, dog, it's like I'm bringing another chick into existence and shit. Like a digital e-girl and shit. It's like I'm bringing her out of the computer from my head and shit. Like, right, like, right. Making the nastiest one ever and shit. She just coming out like, ooh. Then they hear it and it's like they see her too when they hear it and shit. Yo, Slim, you crazy as fuck for this one, dog. I know, bro. I know she bad as fuck, ain't she? Right, that's a bad, crazy bitch, ain't she? Dog, I used to name all my beats after all my exes and shit, bro. Hell yeah, cause each one had a different personality and shit, and that motherfucker would come off different. Right, and she was like a lovable chick and shit that would possibly be a wife and shit. You got like some R&B type shit. Right. And she was like, you know, working in the nighttime and shit. Most of the strippers, that shit, you guys like some strip turned up type shit. Right, strip club shit. Right, it was to make you make them dollars. I told you I got like a beat that every single chick likes and shit, bro. Right. Mm-hmm. I like when they come over and give company. Oh yeah, good way to get samples. Oh yeah, good way to get samples. Shit, bring a chick in here and let her play on the mic and shit. She gonna be shy at first. She ain't gonna want to do it. She ain't gonna want to do it, and you just sit back, start a conversation, and just have the mic on. Right, that's all you gotta do. You catch everything. Oh, you catch everything. Oh yeah. She said, "Hey, look, even right when you come to my office and shit, and they come in, you know, buzz in from the door and shit, and knock and shit, I let you in. You still gotta come up the little steps, get in here. But even on the door and shit, it says everything past this door is recorded. Right, so I'm telling them already that you're in a recorded area. Right. Yeah. Oh, we got the currency up here. I think we got it up here, dude. Yes, at 141 as of 6 hours ago. Let's convert it back. Yeah. That's why I said, see, you can see their currency and shit, bro. You make an extra 71 cent putting your cash over there. You would have had to call it months ago when that shit was on its rise. Especially earlier. Yeah. Especially earlier. Let's go back. I wonder who else is up right now. I think whatchamacallit shit is up. Somebody said gold. Hell no, it ain't no time to buy no gold right now. What you talking about? This shit is to buy shit from overseas right now. That's the time to do it. You think about tariff and shit, bro? Nah, man. You don't even order enough to even even worry about that factor. That's the thing. See, if you're ordering ass loads of shit, that's when you worry. Right, if you like a small shop guy where you're running something like Shopify and shit, you ain't getting taxed on no tariffs and shit. Cause you're buying all your shit and then it comes in self packages. Yeah, like most drop shipper guys. Right, you just play the intermediary to get the product to them faster. That's easy. That's an easy hustle to get into, bro. Easy hustle to get into, right? Shopify too. That's why I say, yo, most of y'all like shit. What y'all doing with your music? You ain't selling your music. You ain't your own distro yet. Don't tell me you're paying a website like BandLab or something, 150, and then you ain't making shit. Cause see, here is the thing. If you read real closely on BandLab, right, it gives you a couple extra things, but it's not selling your shit. You still gotta go to these other markets, set up your accounts and shit, pay the shit on those. Spotify, they gotta get their cut. YouTube, they gotta get their cut. Google gotta get their cut. Alright. Everybody get their cut before you get your shit. We did that shit before, man. We did it before. But here what they don't tell you though is right, is when you drop your shit, that's when you gotta pay for your retention. Right. Once you drop it and shit and it goes up and you start making something off of it, yeah. Once it start reaching a certain traffic or whatever after so long and shit, yeah. You gotta keep paying them now. Yeah, to keep your shit on there. My boy, he dropped his first album and shit. He had it on Google for like 5 years until it got too much. To where he wasn't making shit. He was actually starting to pay back when he was making off of the bitch. Cause you gotta pay to keep the motherfucker on the YouTube music. Unless you constantly push the shit on there, right? After a while and shit, man, they start taking that shit the fuck off. And then most of these places ain't even got security on their shit. YouTube finally just got security. Yeah, their security just kicked in. They got a new encoding method that runs on top of videos to protect from audio and video ripping. Yeah, I know. Cause I got some of the I got some of the top of the line shit that's out there that can get anything. Right, and that can't get YouTube no more. Right, and that's running from a kernel. Right, so if that can't grab it no more, I had to make something else. You always got something on the stash, you feel me? Right. You always got something for the stash. Right. But yeah, YouTube finally got their videos locked down to where you can't really rip them on like the top of the line software. And that's good. Cause you know how long people been taking content and flipping that shit. You know how long beats been getting jacked and shit like that and all that, man. Shit, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. You don't believe so? Go look at the YouTube short shit. I guarantee you see that motherfucker that K Icon video. Say no more. I guarantee you'll see that bitch in there about 1,000 times this shit. Right. Where you think that came from? Right. That's how you jack a beat and flip that bitch. Right. Jack that bitch, flip it, change the arrangement up on the motherfucker, make it sound R&B and shit, throw your beat on the motherfucker, and there you go. Now you trending. Right, until the motherfucker catches on to what you got going on and shit. Right, that's why you ride out the trend until they catch on to your ass. Right. Or if they reach out to you and shit and they fuck with it, then there you go, you up. But nowadays, shit, motherfuckers don't take too kindly when you take their art and they flip that shit. Especially not the OG cats. Oh nah, they like they shit the way they like it. Hey dude, fuck it. We done did remixes on people's shit. That's why we had nuked the channel before, though, saying, right? Some of them like this, some of them didn't like this. So we were like, alright, fuck it. At the ass, then we do it. If not, this shit, we'll just fuck with all the rest of the shit and this shit, cats and shit, fuck it. Hey, but shit, it's y'all, man. It's y'all that make the show. Hey, yeah, it's y'all that make the show, man. Hey, yeah. Every single episode, it's y'all, man. It's y'all, man. Every episode, when y'all pull up and shit, y'all make the show. Really? It might be me, on it, but it's y'all. Yeah. Give yourself a round of applause, man. Give yourself a round of applause and shit. Hey, we can do better than that. Come on. Come on, that clap was ass, man. That shit was ass. Hey, you know what I'm saying? It's the cats at home and shit they're doing, man. Cause they tap into every episode, man, and we been getting on the current trend where our shit been on the For You page 4 times last week. And it's real hard for small channels to get on the For You page. And we're not even putting out the For You page tag. Right, we're not even throwing up that tag to try and be like everybody else to get thrown on there. Nah, YouTube just fucking picking us, bro. They picking us and figure that we got some shit going on and they put us out there, bro. Right, and then we come across some other people. Right, we did the open panel shit the other day and we had 4 other we had 4 individuals come on the show, and the one dude, I didn't know him from nowhere. I did my research on him. Bro got like fucking, got millions. Right, he got millions of people on his shit. I'm like, god damn. Right, that's why he was like, oh man, she just exposed me. That's why I was like on the stream, like, damn, bro, you somebody important and shit? Damn, I should know you. Right? Should I know you? Right. Let me know, am I? Should I know you? Right. Right. What's good with you, man? Yeah. Pop up anytime and shit, right? You never know, bro. The one woman, she running 30K millimeters of shit a day, running fucking marathons and shit. Like, who would expect to find somebody like that on YouTube, my boy? A marathon I'm running. Like, damn. You want it. You really want it, bro. I'm telling you, the actual people be out here and shit, and they try to say that YouTube is nothing but bots and shit, man. Come on, man. Fucking that fake news stuff, man. I seen all the news this morning, man. It was on NBC. Talking about the population of bots and occurrences of AI usage on social media and streaming platforms. And they were trying to bring forensic people on there talking about, well, since past the virus, it seems like our youth of tomorrow are on a social decline and below the world's average of education, especially here in the United States, since the virus, due to social media and the internet and streaming platforms. I say, get out of here. Can't you just have the World Clinic Health Organization just say play a video game with a mental disorder? What? What? Even then was like, what? I was watching that conference. That shit was so long, so boring. I took like 3 naps and shit. And retrained it. But was still listening. Still listening. Even the people in there debating and shit was like, video games. What? It was like, yeah, it's too invigorating. It disdains their psyches, right? It breaks their psyches and warps it to where they don't live in the here and now. They're living in fantasies and they can't differentiate what's currently happening with something that's fictional. I said, yeah, they can. I said, if you're about to cross the street and you see a car coming and you're crossing the street, I'm pretty sure you can sit there and gauge the distance to avoid you getting hit by the fucking car. You gonna tell me that this person is just gonna stare at the car and he's just gonna have a PTSD episode that he's playing a video game and get fucking hit by the car and shit? Of course it ain't gonna happen, but apparently the way that they explained it and shit made it sound like that. Then they went off of reports. Oh man, they always go off of reports of incidents and shit, right? Some of the incidents. They were like, oh, well, back at this time here, there was a Madden tournament where an individual from Baltimore brought a 9mm and shot 3 individuals because he lost in Madden. Okay, that was a controlled incident, But then they'll say, oh yeah, at this tournament here, dude came with an AR because he lost playing a fucking card game and shot 7 people. But like, damn, okay. So it ain't video games, so you might well just say all games, right? The invention of games in total, right? Man, they didn't know what the fuck they were. Some people are old as shit, bro. Don't look like they ever seen a fucking video game. Right. Some of them on that panel and shit look like they were some of them world leaders, man. Come on. It was like, yo, how did you get in the office, my boy? You must got a militia somewhere. Yeah, you a tyrant. That's it. You ain't no president. You the tyrant, right? Y'all see that mother? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right, we need to go over inside them parts of the world and shit, right? Where you can still bang it out and shit and hold power. Right. Somebody sent me a video earlier and shit and was like, yo, what do you think of this? They wanted my opinion on it. So I watched it, right? And it was a debate between 2 guys, and the guy's like, yo. He said, if you won't stand up for the Pledge of Allegiance and junk, he's like, why don't you just leave this country and go to another country? I say, what? I know he ain't telling this black man something like this. This white man, I know he ain't telling this black man something like this. Then when dude starts talking, you know, he just gotta cut him off. I said, see, that's what happens with the truth and shit. It hurts feelings. Right, it hurts feelings. It's stronger than any punch that you have to throw and shit. Just the use of the words. Right, it can bring life and it can end life with death. It does every day. Every single day. And then some people ain't aware of what they do. Ain't aware of what they do. I told you I always see the best. Right, I try to see the best of everybody, but I also think the negative of them. Right. So you can come around and shit, be all cool and shit, but hey, I gotta remember, hey, you a monster too. Right. When you gonna try and turn on me or whatever. Not saying that you're a monster. It's just like shit. Everybody their own shit. Right. Somebody piss you off or offend you, you gonna spaz out, right? Yeah, you gotta anticipate that. Right. But man, shit, we be out here doing it, bro. I'm telling you, we done came up so many times in junk, man. We done came up so many times. I'm telling you. We started off with just me. Then we found like-minded individuals that start coming through, dropping their music. Then we had the ones that were fake and they had to fall out. Right. We didn't have to shake the tree and shit. We let y'all inside the nation running the fuck out of here. Yeah, cause you know who don't deserve to be here. Right, we got respect for the pride people and shit, but when they come around with flamingo behavior, they gotta get the fuck stepping. Hey, you know? Hey. Then we had then one of the major come ups, right? And when the bro Q started rocking with us, bro. Right, when he started rocking with us. Right, they gave us some insight of like, yo, you know what? Let's change up some shit real quick. Right, not too much, but let's change up the method of how we go about some shit. Right. He's saying, bam, you know, this camera comes in better than this camera. Okay, I couldn't tell. He's seen it. Let's switch up to this. Let's start doing it this way. Oh shit, he put me on some shit. Bam, this motherfucker can take like up to 30 links. Right, for that Prism Studio we were using. Bro, it can go up, that shit was taking up to 30 links for like $10.99 a month. Right. So you say, okay, well if they got this for this price here, shit, what else they got on the phone for better? Right, let's grab the other model. Right, until we build our own shit to go on the phone. Right. It's how much you invest in your shit, man. Or who go hard for you. That's the thing. That's why we did the whole stream earlier and shit with the AI thing on there. And I said, well, shit. Most people listen to the motherfucker. Let mine go ahead and explain some shit to you. Right, explain some shit to you so you can understand it and shit. Right, how to get your shit buzzing. How to go about getting your shit. What platforms are out there. What platforms tags are applying to on the main levels. Right, see, I learned some shit my damn self, right. I thought, cause we had it trended on one thing, but then on the other platforms, it's real small of a tag. But now we know, okay, there's a number that it reads off of before it hits them big boards. Right. It's always good to know the knowledge and stuff before you even get real too far into it. Right. So as we get like closer and closer to hitting, like, you know, I guess the partner level or whatever, it's always good to know some stuff like that, terminologies that they use, what the definition of it means, how are they using it, you know, the context of how to use it. Right. That way when you come out, you're saying, okay, bam, we're in with these guys here. They're going to start pushing us a little bit more right there. But then they already showing us right there. They YouTube obviously rocks with us, bro. Because, you know, they putting this on the For You page. They don't just put everybody on that shit. I don't even have my shit set to even go to that page. That's why I said some of y'all would send me this shit, man, and was like, oh shit, word. Word. Or they be like, bro, I was listening to this playlist and shit. And some of your tracks came inside of my playlist the next day. I said, oh shit, that's perfect. Right, that's perfect. So most of y'all that use like YouTube or YouTube Music, you know how you get like your daily mix. That's good, cause that mean that some of our artists are going inside of y'all shit. So you should have you should have like Overdose Music in there. You should have Hurricane in there. You should have some Jabo Flex in there. You probably got one of my videos in there. You know, in some capacity. Got some Taffy in there. Got some of the heavy hitters that we linked in with now. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, bro, we just move our own way and then the people come out to us. Appreciate you, Miss Taffy, too, yo. You got us linked in with the heavy hitters. Yes, indeed. See, she made that happen for us. Right, she said, yo, I gotta get the man that's out here bumping me inside here. I guess she sent me like 15 invites until I got in there. They started kicking people out and all that to get me in there. Right. So here we got booed out of heavy hitters, bro. Hey, you obviously want to hold your spot down, because I've been in that joint. I'm in that joint. I'm in there like swimwear. You're darn right. That's how we got so much music. Bro, it's an influx. Oh, this summer, bro, we're going fucking bananas. Right, full fruit basket and shit. You thought the episode the other day where they had to get the staff in here. Right. Wait till we gotta go into solitary. Right. Wait till the straight jacket comes up. Right, the bouncy bounce. Oh yeah, the bouncy bounce. Yeah, you can't go back to the bouncy bounce, gangster. Woo. Hey yo, that's one. I told you I got a whole list on bro's music and shit, where every day it keeps changing. I can't get a solid top 5 of his music, man. I can't, cause he's constantly making stuff. He's constantly making stuff. If I had the link before, he turned the video. He did. We played it earlier. He turned the video. For one of the joints that we already had. He turned the video for it. I think it was the day or yesterday. Yeah. That's why I said, yo, the narrative in the visual. That bro, he even went back to edit his music. That's wild. I know, I done heard the original tracks too. Yeah, I told you, man, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of all y'all, man, when y'all got some dope shit. Hell yeah, I'm a fan of y'all, man. Listen to y'all joint. Audience listen to it. We let you know, hey, man, maybe this ain't it. Try this one. Try another one. What else you got? Right, I give you the 3 strike system and shit. Right, none of y'all came through with just 3 strikes. Right. Cause at least one of them gotta be something. Hey, in the eyes of 3, bro, if you send 3 tracks out, I believe at least one's gonna be it. It's gonna be something. Maybe a mixtape. Maybe. The other 2 just might be in. I take the verse from here, smack it here on this one, and maybe I'm just trying. You know? Maybe I'm just trying to reach you. Just give you a different opinion, insight. Maybe you'd be like, oh, well, you know. Right. Then at the same time, we come out here and show you live practical application of it. Yeah. Live practical app of it. Me out here Like, man, yo, we gonna try the rap thing. You know, we gonna spit the rap and all that, right? Right. You know, it's all adjusting and all that. Come on, man. Most of the time. Most of the time. Most of the time. Shit. You said what? You say, yo, you must got that written down somewhere. You reading off of a script. Nah, bro, I don't have no script in front of me, man. I don't have no script in front of me. This has it written down. This all off top, bro. It's all off top, man. Right, because anybody can do the show if it's written down and scripted. They can't control the diversity, the flow, the mechanics, the mechanism. They can't just tell when you just want to go run over here and then pop up over there and then pop over here and then pop over there and then just jump up and just start standing on the ceiling. He said I see some shit like that I'm running. What you thought I went vampire? If I'm standing on the ceiling, I went vampire with it. I might have, bro. Blade? Which one, Blade? Oh man, I want to see it. I want to see it. Yeah, I don't know. It's what, this summer, right? The new Blade movie. If I can find out, shit. Yo. Well, while we doing that, no. While we doing that, man, check this out. You know what I'm saying?
Rolling big bread, yam sandwiches, nigga, I'm tapping in. Stomp on and drop the all four, reverse the wrist, shrink, wrap it again. All state, I'ma get to the long paper, bring them in, I'm sending them out. All hustle, we don't see no drought. Walk down on them, I don't need no crowd. Rolling big bread, yam sandwiches, nigga, I'm tapping in. Stomp on and drop the all four, reverse the wrist, shrink, wrap it again. All state, I'ma get to the long paper, bring them in, I'm sending them out. All hustle, we don't see no drought. Walk down on them, I don't need no crowd. Pot this motherfucker, break yours on spot in this motherfucker. Everybody wanna yap, push your button on the app, but nobody get shot in this motherfucker. Silly tucked in the lap in the bottom of my back, just kiss, gotta pop me a motherfucker. Both hands on blocks in this motherfucker. Guaranteed to get shot in this motherfucker. Nigga, break bread to get broken. I am the wrong nigga to play ghost with. Bread on heads, gonna talk reposts, clap shit, stack chips, overdose and gangsta shit. I don't need no banks for this. If paper ain't right, look twice, big back with this. Great pots, crack spots all day with this. Playtime, little nigga, this major shit. Big bread, yam sandwiches, nigga, I'm tapping in. Stomp on and drop the all four, reverse the wrist, shrink, wrap it again. All state, I'ma get to the long paper, bring them in, I'm sending them out. All hustle, we don't see no drought. Walk down on them, I don't need no crowd. Big bread, yam sandwiches, nigga, I'm tapping in. Stomp on and drop the all four, reverse the wrist, shrink, wrap it again. All state, I'ma get to the long paper, bring them in, I'm sending them out. All hustle, we don't see no drought. Walk down on them, I don't need no crowd.
Gotta put on that mask again. Couple niggas, dogs, gotta bash them in. Let them see that barrel flash again. Forehead getting split for dividends in your residence. It's the Repo Man, hopping up the side door vans. Took a week of playing at 100 bands to the bike port without a kickstand. Ambidextrous, nigga, that mean I shoot with both hands. Being here, another 10 bands, your whole crew, insurance plan. Counting up, nigga, 8 heads, that's a motherfucking 80 bands.
Rolling big bread, yam sandwiches, nigga, I'm tapping in. Stomp on and drop the all four, reverse the wrist, shrink, wrap it again. All state, I'ma get to the long paper, bring them in, I'm sending them out. All hustle, we don't see no drought. Walk down on them, I don't need no crowd. Rolling big bread, yam sandwiches, nigga, I'm tapping in. Stomp on and drop the all four, reverse the wrist, shrink, wrap it again. All state, I'ma get to the long paper, bring them in, I'm sending them out. All hustle, we don't see no drought. Walk down on them, I don't need no crowd.
Yes indeed, yo. It's gonna be lit. Gonna be lit out of that joint, boy. I'll tell you. There we go. Thanks for bringing that to my attention right there. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know that we were blocking. It was going behind me. I had to bring it down a little bit. There we go. Oh, you can see the date. It's about to start. Again, what's today? The 19th. So it starts in 2 days. They're heading out tomorrow, though. Right, so the tour starts tomorrow. But the first show is the 21st. I think it's in Gary, Indiana. Yeah. Yeah, so hit up Eventbrite, Ticketmaster. If you're over there in the Midwest for more details to get your spot, you probably already too late. You know what I'm saying? So you might want to call them up like today or tomorrow. You might be too late, you know what I'm saying? You might have to pay the high dollar tickets now, you know what I'm saying? That's why we've been promoting it for like the last month. That way people can get their tickets and shit if they plan on attending and stuff, you know, get their shit early when the price was, you know what I'm saying, when we were advertising, you know, when you show up at the door, book late, you know, like right here, like these last minutes and shit, you know, it gets a little up there, you know, so, you know, shame on you for not preparing in time, you know, hey, we done brought it to you. We done brought it to you damn near like fucking, what, 35 days? 40 something days, right? As soon as we got the flyer, we brought it to you almost every single episode. Except for, I think, one. But it was still inside of the video. Nope. So whoever trying to come up, you know, if you're out in that area, man, shit, I hope you book your shit, and, you know, hey, good luck to you. Good luck to your shit, career changing shit, man. Okay. Especially for bro to put that shit together like that. Right, to put it together like that. I ain't seen nobody move quick like that. Right, last time I seen somebody move like that was like A Hoodie. That's when I was living in Florida. Like that dude came from out of nowhere. Right. Now you got the brother Quaalude. Bam, he got the TV presence. Videos on fleek. Right, I've been saying it. Hey, I was saying it back when it was Lynch, bro. Hitting you with them bangers. Even then, people were like, what bangers? Right, hating what bangers? So somebody that hit harder than him. I ain't seen nobody hit harder than him. I gotta go to other stations to find shit like that. And even then, it's like, right, yeah. You know, just like, right. The remix. They did the remix. Right, they did a remix on something already hot. They couldn't even be ingenious. They come up with their own original creative shit. Now, I ain't saying don't sample somebody's shit and not pay tribute. Cause that's what you're supposed to do in tracks anyway, right? You're supposed to put like some tribute out there and shit, right? The cats that paid the weight. A lot of y'all forget that shit. A lot of y'all forget that. Y'all ain't putting the respect to the cats that done put it out there first you and shit, right? Your homage track should be like on your album or some shit. It should be that track right there, like, yo, shout out to the OGs, and then bam, that next one is like, yo, this is my generation. Right, I'm gonna assert myself. This is me taking the pinnacle from you and shit. You ain't trying to give it up, let me take that. I tell you, I come with the mentality of that, man. Shit. Say if you wanna rap like 3 6 Mafia and shit, you wanna rap like them and shit, then do it better than how they did it. Don't do the same shit they did, or harder than how they did it. Probably gonna be hard cause shit, they've been going hard motherfucking 30 years, and all y'all shit right now is sounding like their old school shit. For real. That's why I say, yo, follow the pioneers sometimes. They always lay out the blueprints. 360 been hitting you with 30 years of music and shit that shows you right there where waves and trends and shit can trend off. Where the thing is. You listen to the state of music right now and shit is sounding like their shit doing like their fucking, what, 20 years of music. Right, I ain't heard nobody coming with the new shit that they done put out like the last 10 years and shit. Y'all try to hop on the same formula you ain't taking and like, ooh, okay, that's pretty cool. Let me not do that. Let me do opposite of that. Nah, you're like, yo. Yeah, ho. Yeah, ho. Yeah, ho. Right. It's like, damn, man, he sounding like the broke Juicy J right now. Damn, I already know Juicy J for this. Damn. Right. He's thinking his shit right now is hot and it's original and shit when it's coming off like motherfucking tear the club up. Back in the goddamn early 90s and shit. Right. He's still on the early 90s shit. Thinking his shit is hot. Original and shit. He don't even know him yet. She don't know her yet. They don't even know what the sound is. They talk all motherfucking day and they don't even know what the fuck they sound like. They still want to sound like him and her and them and everybody else. Right. Whole big gaggle fuck. I said, damn. Where's the fusion machines at? Where's the machines where you just put multiple people in that shit and they just blend together? Right, just throw all them shits on all the artists that's already out there and shit. Cause everybody else wants to copy them and shit. Just make them a bigger person. Just throw all them copies out. Right, the clones. They want to be them because they took in the effort to get this shit fucking buzzing. Damn, all they took was some money. Right. All it took was some money. You ain't never went to the club and try to get one of your shit played in the club. All you gotta do is grease the palm of the DJ. They'll spin your shit. Right. You'll probably look at you and be like, shit, I hope this is a fire. Right. He gonna have it come on when he steps off the stage and his backup man gets on there and mixes for a while. I gonna start off with that one. Some of y'all ain't. I can tell. You can tell because the track don't feel filled in. It doesn't. Certain shit hits. Right? When you play it back, the beat automatically gonna hit. Right? Then when I hear the lyrics on it and shit, and I meet you out and just play the instrumental and that bitch ain't two. I'm like, damn, what the fuck is up with the beat? I heard that motherfucker earlier during the day. That bitch was like, poof, 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 poof. Right, I hear you come back on in and it's just like, doof, 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 doof. I'm like, damn, this can't be the same fucking beat. What the fuck happened to the beat? Why he lowered the shit out of the beat? He nerfed the shit out of it. Just to get his lyrics louder than it. He didn't know how to mix the motherfucker. Right, he didn't know how to get his vocals to ride with the beat. Or just turn you the fuck up. Right, turn you up so you ain't peaking. And where you're over the beat. But not way over the beat. You want to be mixed in with the beat. Right, don't turn the beat down. If the beat is loud, cause shit, you will find beats that are made loud. Right, cause they're making on a cell phone. Thinking that them earbuds right there are hitting plus 10s and shit the whole time and shit, 10 and 12. He can't even hear the bass inside of his fucking little earbuds and shit. Yeah, this that hottest shit ever right here. Right, then when you give your opinion, they want to get all up in their feelings. Oh yeah, I'm not sending beats and shit to him no more. He done shit all over my feelings and shit. Get out of here with that sissy ass shit, man. Right. Go back to your bedroom and shit. You know, make sure you put on some boxers or briefs and take off your sister's thongs. And then maybe you feel a little better. Damn Skippy. What bro say inside the chat is he said niggas be hating just to hate on niggas. Hey, I could have said no better. Niggas be hating just to hate on niggas sometimes. It be like that. It be like that, bro. Hey, they see you moving with a little friction and movement and shit, bro. They be like, no! No! Hey, guys, no! He done picked up more people inside this thing. No! It ain't working. Fuck. They're supposed to come to us, not him. Shit, we involuntarily ran them to him. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Yes, indeed. I like when people do their own destruction and shit, bro. You just sit back and watch it. You ain't got to do shit. You just sit back and watch it. Somebody gonna get tired of this shit and then come across YouTube and say, man, fuck that dude, man. I can find somebody else in my music too and shit. They'll appreciate it. And then they'll go flip it through and shit, and here we are. And they like, oh man, ain't that the dude that he was talking about and shit? Let me check him out. Right. Cause they involuntarily used our name so much and shit that we're just there on their audience's mind and shit. So from time to time they gotta pop in just to see if we're talking about them or not, you know? Right. They gotta have secret squirrel meetings and shit. I know when they do it though, cause when they come over here, they don't leave. They don't, they sub and they stay. Cause now they gotta work for that person. And then when they see that we ain't even worried about that motherfucker and they over here and they start dropping their shit, they have a good time. And they don't usually go back over there. Right, and then they pop over here because they're like, yo, why is they over there fucking with him? I was like, damn, why you gotta play daddy to everybody? I play daddy to everybody. Sometimes they gotta sit back and look at their reflection, you know what I'm saying, in the mirror. Get right with yourself.
I see you, cool. I see you, cool. I see you, P. Roll City.
Talk to more to
In the mirror, yeah, I see my reflection. You ain't gang, you can't come to my section. I'm tryna up the score with that weapon, so I gotta work my back every second. In the mirror, yeah, I see my reflection. You ain't gang, you can't come to my section. I'm tryna up the score with that weapon, so I gotta work my back every second. In the mirror, yeah, I see my reflection. Yeah, I gotta work my back every second. I'm tryna up the score with that weapon. You ain't gang, you can't come to my section. OTS be the team. We out here on the grind, taking dreams. Block work, yeah, I'm known with the fiends. Free the guys locked down in the beam. I see that hate niggas envy. Same niggas that you up acting friendly. 33 long nose got it with me. Niggas that ain't want my head, come and get me. When I look at my son, yeah, I see myself. Maintaining, but I'm still seeking for the wealth. Yeah, I got the upper hand, I don't need the help. But I'd rather do bad for my damn self. In the mirror, yeah, I see my reflection. You ain't gang, you can't come to my section. I'm tryna up the score with that weapon, so I gotta work my back every second. In the mirror, yeah, I see my reflection. You ain't gang, you can't come to my section. I'm tryna up the score with that weapon, so I gotta work my back every second.
Time got hard, I was starving, had to grind for it. Never finesse too fast, it takes time for it. Palm itching for that paper, I'm in line for it. You fuck around with these snitches, you get lined for it. Try fall back, get money, cause I was broke, nigga. Picture washing up, no rag, no soap, nigga. Niggas signing statements, fuck the hype, I'm patient. Kush on me, OG, you can smell the fragrance. Mama getting hot, that up in the sky. Never fall to take the stand, guess these niggas switching sides. Chrome 9, I can see my reflection. Coke tucked in my brief, still counting my blessings. I was trying to up the store, nigga, shit hectic. Catch his ass headshot, fuckers watching his necklace. Maintain, get the tips on nigga hungry for the whip. First lick with the landlord, stucky for the rent, huh? In the mirror, yeah, I see my reflection. You ain't gang, you can't come to my section. I'm trying to up the score with that weapon, so I gotta watch my back every second. In the mirror, yeah, I see my reflection. You ain't gang, you can't come to my section. I'm trying to up the score with that weapon, so I gotta watch my back every second. In the mirror, all I see is myself. I'm self-made, but I could use the help. Put that flame on that spoon, watch it melt. Tech with the bootstring on the shelf. OTS Southside, niggas know what's up. Fuck niggas in the way, this ain't what you want. Got them hitters in that field, they'll line you up. If I don't got the strap, I'ma pump you up. I fear God that's above me. Thotty hoes come around, wanna fuck me. Real shit, but I'd rather live lovely. In that field gang way, call it rusty. Got my head to the sky, praying for the best. Homicides every day, all I see is death. Bitch, I'm getting to a check, all I know is flex. Gang shit, hold it down for my damn set. In the mirror, yeah, I see my reflection. You ain't gang, you can't come to my section. I'm trying to up the score with that weapon, so I gotta watch my back every second. In the mirror, yeah, I see my reflection. You ain't gang, you can't come to my section. I'm trying to up the score with that weapon, so I gotta watch my back every second.
Yeah, OST. South Jersey, know what I'm saying? I told you, man. Shoot. When you go around doing music and shit, bro, especially as a producer and shit, bro, you meet all kinds of people and shit, bro. You know, all kinds of people and shit, bro. I had first met them back in 2016 and shit. Out at Loud House Studio. Good time and shit, man. Good time. Got to see all of them spit. Yeah, BZ Mac, Semi Surge, my boy Pope Beats, he spit. Met out with my boy Rashi. He the owner of Gotti World Records out there in Atlantic City. Yeah, so you ever out in Atlantic City and shit, hit up his label and shit, know what I'm saying? Alright. Fucking nice little setup and shit. He got the Shark Tank bowl. Yeah, one of them shark bowl booths and shit. Yeah, that shit fucking dope as shit, bro. You talking about mad motherfuckers in there spitting at the same time and shit. Yeah, it's dope. It's dope as shit, bro. Creative. They had some dude that they knew. He's like old guy and shit. I guess a member of their family and shit. That's an architectural design by trade and shit. Yeah, he designed the whole fucking studio. That shit fucking dope as shit. The walls and shit that they built in there for it. Dope as shit. Good work. But you gotta get on your career path for shit, man. Especially if you're independent, bro. You got your hustle has to be. Your hustle gotta be like crack, bro. Like you saw, I was on the corner selling crack and shit. Everybody that walked by, potential buyer. But you gotta be on the shit of, listen to my shit. Listen to my shit. Here. See? We ain't in the age of CDs no more. But shit, thumb drives are just as cheap. Thumb drives are just as cheap. You can go Walmart right now and shit. Cause they about to let out of the school year, so school supplies about to be cheap as shit. Right, go to the computer store, thumb drives and shit. Get the little education shits that come with a little software on them, right? They usually come with a couple of gigs and shit right there. Erase that shit the fuck off of it. Now you got a blank drive. Put your shit on side of the right. Put your music on top of that shit, your tracks, and pass that shit the fuck around. Or put your shit on it. Make you a Shopify account. That shit's free. Shopify account, link a payment method to the shit, and then start selling your tracks that way. And if you don't know how to do it, or if you're using like BandLab and shit, when you finish your project, you got an ability to where you can go into your dots and shit and download your track straight to your device. Go on Shopify, put your device, upload that track on there and shit. Put your label, your sell thing, $1.99, $1.19, whatever. And then there it's inside your shop. Start pushing your fucking product. Make sure it's your product. Right. Make sure it's your shit though. That's why I said shit. If you need that beat flipped, hit me up. Most of what y'all send, this shit ain't clearing. Alright, I said on the initial stream, the shit doesn't clear. It'll say copyright notice on this from this time to this time. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm gonna play it back to them on a totally different beat and see what their opinion is. And then they're gonna be like, oh shit, that go hard. Right, now it's part of the episode. Now we're gonna punch that back in that section of the episode of shit that I had to meet up. Now when I play back that whole episode later down the road, guess what? That track's in there. It was solid mix the whole way through. Alright, see, cause we got an international audience, so we want everybody to be able to listen to the full playthrough. 1 for 1. Alright. That's where it comes on my responsibility. Y'all send it in, I'm gonna try and click. Alright, yeah, let's see if we got some tracks inside the YouTube. See if we got some tracks in the YouTube. Yeah. So Lil Hurricane, what's good with you, Brody? I knew you were here. You always here, bro. You always here. You're here. J-Bo here. Miss Vonta always here. The homie Quaaludes always here. Overdose Music. Right. Triple C's always here too. You know what I'm saying? I know he got his show going, but shit, he's always here. Right. I know who's here, bro. Right. That's why we don't even do hit checks no more. We know who's here. Our view count reflects who's here. Yeah, and then we know who watches on the playback. We know Bam at this time right now, they at work. Nah, bro, cause you just use, just common deduction, and shit, and be like, okay, well, somebody would be at work if we're live during the day, So during the daytime, I'm like, okay, if we get at least 2 people, 2 to like 5, that's like our audience. But then we got all the new subs that come along through the day also. So we constantly pick up a sub during there. And we meeting new people along the way. So either someone will come through and they just stroke, Right. Someone just say, hey, well shit, let me see what's going on. Right. Same time, you as the artist, you might not got no audience base. Know what I'm saying? But guess what? We just built up another person that just came through, and guess what? Now you got another fan. See how it works out? Right, it ain't me trying to blow up. Yeah, I got aspirations and shit. Yeah, my shit is way bigger than this. Right, but if I gotta do this to get y'all to come up here to where y'all can boost me up, and then I can pull y'all up with me, then shit, that's the style I'm going for, right? We trying to do the rope ladder. Right, we do the hook up there and shit. Right, I just happen to be here, you boost me and then grab on. Right. What's that joint that the kids used to play, the little hanging monkeys? Right, we're the hanging monkeys and shit. Right, we lock onto each other and everything. Right, we lock onto each other like the little hanging monkeys and shit. Yeah. Oh man. He said, what we got going tonight? I don't know, man. Y'all let me know, bro. Y'all let me know, bro. What we doing tonight? Are we doing animosity? We battling? We what? We doing dishes and stuff? Like, what it is? Cause I don't think nobody wants to do dish shits, you know? Right, the tour's coming up. Right, I don't think anybody wants a last minute war and shit, bro. I've been spanking ass too hard, man. The belt, I told you, the belt done cut into that ass. Many asses. But they just trying to pivot something. We don't, man, shit, we ain't worried about that. I've been told you from the beginning we ain't worried about it. We even tell you, yo, we about to do war mode here. So you already have anticipation, and then we just come down. I know. I be feeling like I got infinite energy and shit. I'm just right, the belt done whittled down to the very fabric of a string and shit. I'm still trying to beat them with. Oh man, who knows, bro? But yeah, man, we went out earlier this evening and shit. Even though it's my brother's birthday, you know, salute my brody, you know what I'm saying? My boy Bob, yo. Yeah, my brother right there, man. Yeah, he turned 37 today. 37 today. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we went. I was gonna take him for the steak. He didn't want to go to the steaks. He wanted to go relaxing, so we went relaxing and shit. Yeah, man, they got that all you can endless shrimp came back. That's what I got. And then he got like one of them steamer, like a steamer pot and shit. Yeah. Good times and shit, know what I'm saying? Good times, yeah. Yeah, man, you know, shit, take your boy out and shit, you feel me? Right, ain't nothing wrong with that shit. Little brother and shit, man, hell yeah. I ain't about like $1.50. That ain't shit, bro. That's why I said, you go out and eat, man, shit, everybody gotta eat, that shit ain't shit, man. And I left the waiter like $40 tip and shit. I had to clear the shit, know what I'm saying? I had 200 done, so shit, I put both of them bitches on the table. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it, ball out. When you got it, ball the fuck out. Right. We had my homegirl anyway that came up, and she was the server and shit, so, you know, right. That might have just worked out as a second play for me, you know? My boy said, yo, you gave her all the rest of the change and shit. I said, shit, she gonna be grateful for that. Yeah, she gonna be grateful to hear that. Shit. She done hit my phone like 3 times already during the stream and shit. Right, she gonna wanna chill and shit. She know I got some bottles and shit. And it was just my birthday, right? She gonna wanna chill soon this week. And had me go right over there tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? Hey, no, they ain't no shame in my game, you feel me? Shit, you pull right on up tomorrow. Right, hey, what's up? How you know, yeah, you don't want to drink and shit, right? We're gonna go ride some more too. Yeah, I ended up getting 10 bottles for my birthday. I know, and I know damn well I'm not gonna drink all of them. I'm not. Cause only one type I like, and you know, even then, I drink that shit in moderation, you know. Right, I drink Jägermeister, you know. They gave me so many bottles of vodka and shit that he left here. Then my boy, I asked him and shit, he gave me fucking Everclear inside the fucking Aquafina bottle and shit. Like, look at this. I told you, besides the 2 shots that my cousin shot and my shot, like, dog, this bitch is still full, man. This shit is still full, I'll tell you. I don't want to pour it out because that's wasteful and shit. So if somebody pops up, hey, yo, they got something to drink, you know. Bro, that shit makes it feel like I went blind when I drank it. That shit super strong. Right. You're like, right. Then look, I still got all this of the Casamigos and shit, along with 3 other bottles that are fucking completely full. I know, man, hold on. Can I put it on the camera? I got to. I know our sister party foul, right? I tell you, that shit never gets. Oh man, that shit never gets new. Follow that one, yeah. That shit never gets new. That Casamigo, boy. Yeah, man. I still got family coming into town and shit. Yeah. Man, cause they plans and shit deviated and all that. Yeah. I know we were planning on doing the Florida thing, and then something happened with that shit. So I had to take funds and assist with something else and shit, you know. Right. Oh well. Well, you know, man, you can't plan for shit. You can always plan for shit, then shit just happens, you know. Right. We wish Broly luck on the fucking tour though. Trust him, leave. You goddamn Skippy shit. If they come through Maryland and shit, hey, fucking grab your boy to fuck up. Right, they come this way through Maryland on 50 or 13 shit. Grab your boy up. Hell yeah. Shit. I was planning on having my driver and shit. They didn't give him the right time off. They gave him off for his birthday, but when they give him next week off, I needed next week off. Like all this week I needed off. And then going into next Monday. That way we could have went straight out there. It would have been a road trip. You know, probably called a show. Stay for a night, taking the habits and shit. Then drop through. Hit Detroit on the way back and shit. Chill with a bro hurricane probably for like a day and shit. And then come back over the East Coast. That was my whole thing of the plan. That's how I had planned on getting it. Hey, hey man, shit. I can't depict when that man driving shit. Right, my boy got a government job at that, you feel me? Shit, he lucky he got the days that they gave it as yesterday and today. I was like, damn. Well, Friday, yesterday, and today. Right, if the dates would have been like Friday or something, shit, we would have left Thursday. Oh yeah, we would have left Thursday, caught the bitch. Yep. But it's gonna be stellar anyway, man. You know I'm gonna be out there in spirit anyway, man. Right. He just look out there and see some dude doing something weird and shit. Be like, yo, that's my nigga GBA radio and shit. That's some shit he would have did. I know, guys. We wanted to be there live in the mix and shit, man. Hey, other opportunities will come and present themselves. I tell you, I'm telling you. I know. Well, we always got shit planned anyway, man. You know. We always do, man. We always do. What we got right there? What's good with you, Ariel? What's up, sweetheart? What y'all up to this evening? What up with you, bro? I can't call it, man. We sitting back chilling. Talking with the folks. Yeah. Yeah, I seen your joints. Yeah, I be watching you on Facebook, bro. Yeah. I told you I'd be over here on the YouTube and all the other platforms. Yeah. Yeah, we do Facebook a couple times a week. We just don't do it all the time because the chat from Facebook never comes over. And you know, basically everybody on the Facebook shit already knows what I'm up to and shit. You feel me? Right. Most of the people on Facebook are like friends and family and shit. Right. So they already know what I'm doing. They don't really have to like tune into the show. Even then when they tune into the show, you know, they sitting there seeing what's going on with me and stuff, right? See what's going on and shit, right? You know? They be like, oh, he's live. Yeah, let me see. Okay, bam. They hear some tunes. Yeah, they be watching. Facebook surprisingly like, dog, I'm telling you, even like my folks and shit, like, yo, they sit back and watch. Most of them, they'll put it right on and shit. They'll put it on and they'll be on their phone and then they'll transfer it to the TV and be in the living room and listen to it. Or they'll be inside their house and it's coming through like their lights. Yeah, cause we got the lights and shit where you talk to your lights and it plays the music through it and shit. Yeah, they got that down south and shit. So most of them, while they're walking around cleaning their house, tending their kids and shit, they're bumping GBA radio. Right, so we got the whole house bumping. And then I'll get something on that, you know what I'm saying? Even my brother-in-law, like, say if we play like Sequay and shit, he'll hit me up on the shit and be like, yo, that shit right there sound like some motherfucking Dipset D-Block type shit. I was like, yeah, bro, I told you he was Dipset. Yeah, bro did all the beats for Dipset, right? Taliban right there. Right. He like, oh shit, word. Yeah, bro, I told you I ain't make this shit up. Shit, the man told me it damn so. You think he gonna tell me a go face ass lie and shit? And then continue on with the lie and shit? Come on, man. You don't think some of these celebrities and shit that's verifying him and saying, yo, all these, how long he done known the man and shit like that, they don't know the man. I don't know the man damn near a year in the capacity and never even meet him. His conversations and shit. Man, he stand up. Stand up G, man. Stand up G. Right, he ain't never captured me. Yo, what's up with you, Slim? Ain't much, man. Oh shit, can't call it, you know. Hey, check this shit out. You know, oh shit, right. I told you I see some shit before it even come out and shit. I might even get an opinion on it and shit. But like, damn, bro, that shit is fucking wild right there. That shit hard. Right, you gonna kill him with this one right here? Shit. Right, just me seeing that shit in there, dog, my mind start racing. I'm like, alright, bro's GBA Nation anyway. Right, he can fly overdose music, that's his label, right. He's been GBA Nation. Right, I'm already thinking, shit, how can we make this shit as successful as possible? Right. How can we promo this? Alright, how can we get this out here and get it amongst people? Right, okay, well, I got this many networks, and I know this many people, so I'm going to drop it this way, and then they're going to share the shit, and then their people are going to share the shit. Okay, so that's the way. Right. All you gotta do is be the person to share it. And then they share it. And then they share it. And then they share it. Right. I guarantee when he shows up, it ain't gonna be no empty building. I guarantee that. I guarantee it won't be no empty building. I'm telling you, watch this week. Give it the next 2 days. The next 2 days, watch how much hate this man's gonna get. And then watch it be kosher, and then watch it turn into animosity. Because as soon as he does the show, he does that first show, watch hands come out trying to make it seem like they made him. You might call it speculation. I call it a hypothetical guess. Just off of analogy and knowing facts and watching trends and shit. Right, watch him catch mad animosity where people are gonna say, "Oh, well, shit, he only got that shit because it was me. I got him there. If it wasn't for me, he would have never did this." And blah 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 blah. I'm telling you, watch. We're gonna be looking super hard this week. I got me some bushwhackers. That's gonna be super watching them bushes and reporting back. And some of y'all will be telling me too. Right. You're gonna be like, "Yo, why such and such said?" I'm gonna be like, "Didn't I tell you? Did I not tell you?" Right, did I not tell you? Watch. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Like, yo, we even went and got the t-shirt made. We went and got a black and red t-shirt that specifically said on that bitch, "Fuck Freddy." And it has a little picture of me on the skateboard running over the motherfucker's head. I was gonna put more onto it. I was thinking, shit, I should have like a white chick like right there on the skateboard with me. Oh man. I don't know where the body was, bro. There was no body. You gotta have a body to start off with. Right, all I knew was a floating head. A floating head with a big ass mouth. With some barnacle sized fucking bicycle tire fucking glasses on this shit. Looking like birth control shits. Oh yeah. I ain't saying I'm too good, trust me. I came up just like everybody else. Shit. You know, I done had days of government cheese and snap and shit like that. Right, growing the fuck up. I just noticed bam right there, shit. I did not want my life to go that path. Fuck that. Y'all inspired for so much because at y'all time, that's all there was. Right, my generation, when the internet started buzzing and shit like that, and people started connecting, it was like the world opened the fuck up. Right, you got more access to more people, and I said, shit, I'm gonna know all the people I can know. Right, all the people I can know. I want to go see all the parts of this great planet and see what there is to see. I don't want to look on the TV screen and have to visualize, damn, I wish I could go there. No, I'm going to find a way to get there. All right, I'm going to find a way to get there. That's how y'all got to come off with it and shit, especially with y'all music angle and shit, man. Right, make your song not for the bitch that pissed you off. Make it for all the future bitches that's going to piss you off. This chick right here, that box feeling so good and shit. Share that motherfucking feeling with the whole goddamn world to where we all just hit that shorty. Right. That's what you want. You want to touch people's feelings. Right, touch their feelings and then now their hands go to their pocket. Yeah. And they're gonna have to seek you out. I told you. This is the digital marketplace, bro. This is the digital age. We're not going to stores buying CDs. Shit, the mall is a fucking fossilized museum at this point. I know our mall is. They're bringing more and more jewelry stores to try and bring a balance because they want to move everything to the south side of town. Right, they got a whole thing called Operation Reverse. They want all the traffic to go to the south side of town because that's where you usually come in at. And I said, oh man, that's going to push the focus here in town more because you're going to get rid of the new mall and build an even newer mall and then get rid of the mall that's up in Dover. Right, so now all the people in Delaware have to come down here to go shopping. I don't really mind. I don't really mind because shit, that just makes my property value go the fuck up. And every time they keep knocking trees down over here, that just makes everybody's shit go the fuck up. I showed y'all the one day that the street Beacon Park over there, like shit. You got houses starting off at 330,000. They got townhouse condominiums. That's what they're doing. They want everything to be like that. They don't want ownership inside the town. That's their whole focus. They don't want ownership inside the town. That's why I said, yo, I got to get the fuck out of here. Oh, nah, man. Shit, the motherfucking donkey's going crazy. Alright. You said who? Nah, I ain't talked with Pops yet. Yeah, I seen he sent me a message, though. He sent me a message, though. Yeah, of course he does that. Come on, man. What father ain't gonna talk to their firstborn and shit on their goddamn fucking a big ass fucking Earth Strong and shit of 40 years? Shit, come on. He was the first motherfucker to hit me. It was the first one to hit me. On the physical plane at that. Hell nah, cause the first one I actually seen, dog, it fucking was like, I knew I was doing something right, nigga. Motherfuckers might think I'm wild for it, but fucking we in the padded room, but shit. My birthday, nigga, when I went to sleep and I woke the fuck up, nigga, I swear, when I went to sleep and shit, I swear I seen my motherfucking mother. Right, I swear I seen my motherfucking mother in my dream, boy. You talking about being ecstatic. Right, being ecstatic. Seeing her when she wasn't riddled with and sick and none of that shit. And her perfect, beautiful ass self and shit. Right, bro. That did it for me. And just told me a couple of things I needed to hear and shit. Just said, keep going your way. Don't let nobody stop you. You doing good just the way you doing. Proud of it. Go for it. Right. I was like, right now I woke up because I had to go piss. I know, but it was like, damn, yo, good luck, homie. Right, good luck, homie. You set that shit up for me, that long distance call. I know you tapped that shit in. I know she out there partying and shit like that with all the rest of the family, but you got her wait for a second to make a call for you, boy. I know. I say we all got different our own personal relationships, you know. You might call them God and shit. I call them Creator. You know, right? We all got our own personal relations. You ain't gotta be spiritual and shit, you know. Some people got Jesus with gold teeth and shit, you know. Right. I'm sort of envious of that. Like, damn, I didn't think of giving them that. Right, you know. I never worried about the boy. Right, I never worried about the boy, you know. I was talking to the father, you know. Right, shit. I don't ask for shit, bro. I ask for shit that you can't even explain. I can't even probably formulate in words this shit, and it just happens. Right, I be like, if you know I need it, take care of it. Right, if it's something a man and shit, I'll figure it out. That's like we were at the store earlier and shit, man. I seen a woman that's always there playing her ticket and shit. I felt kind of ashamed. I walked a long way around the store and shit, man. And she says, you usually come in here and say something to me. You know, flirt or something to me. I said, nah, man. It's all good. You know, right. I didn't want to send off the wrong imagery and shit, right? She had a little boy right there with her. She's already instilling the bad shit into her, right? Let her instill the bad shit into her. I don't want to have no interaction with that. She got a gabble and shit, you know. Most motherfuckers got they goddamn little fucking, you know, the SSI checks and shit here in the middle of the month, and she's throwing it into the machine. Feeding the machine. I'm looking at the tickets. The tickets is like this motherfucking thick. So I know that's at least like a good fucking almost $1,000 that you done blew. Talking about one of these will be it. One of these will be it, and then I'll buy you some ice cream. As soon as mommy hits, I'll buy you some ice cream. I'm like, what the fuck? I told my boy, I said, hey, man. Little boy want ice cream and shit, yo. Hey. Go ahead, just give it to him and shit, bro. She's like, oh, you didn't have to buy it from. I was gonna get off the ticket and shit. Nah, bitch, you about to walk out this bitch broke. I told you I see them cats at the store all day, every day and shit, bro. I come in there and ask my man all day. I say, yo, we got any winners? No. It's a sad day. I bet it is. That's why this motherfucker's empty right now, huh? They came in here and blew them motherfucking SSI checks and Social Security checks on. Damn. Just got them motherfuckers. I hope they paid their bills before they did that shit, dog. I be like, you know, I don't want to get in their business, but man, I hope they pay their bills before they come in there and they lose all that money and feed it to the machine. Cause man. Cause like, yo, around like afternoon, you see the little fucking truck pull up. And they open that bitch up and every day that motherfucker's in. And you see him pouring out like, God damn, bro. It's fucking 1 o'clock and the store opened at 8. And that was empty? Yeah. Damn. Hey, yo, who all came in here today? He'll rewind back the tape and you'll see it's like fucking 7 people came in that bitch. And they done filled that motherfucking thing up. It's like, damn, man. That's sad. That's just sad. They were like, hey, you gotta play to win. I said, bitch, I'd rather go spy a video game that I know I could play at any motherfucking time, and when it pissed me off, I could just switch to something else and do something else. What kind of game are you playing? You got a rack of tickets that's going inside the trash and shit. You just had the thrill. Oh, $5. I seen a dude do that shit the one day. He said, I won $5. I said, oh shit, you won $5? How much that ticket cost? $20. Man, you lost $15, man. I know, but I won $5. No, bro, you lost $15, bro. No, I won $5. No, you lost $15. How much is the ticket? $20. What you paid for the ticket? $20, right? And you about to get $5 back. You lost $15. And he was just looking like, yeah, I get that, but you know, I just got $5 back. Bro, I was straight in the store like that, bro. Straight like that, looking at him and shit. Like, just walked out, was like, man. I'm like, all right, my friend. He said, yeah. I came back later and was like, hey, man, you remember what old boy said? He said, yeah, some people stupid. I said, I don't think he's stupid. I think he's a little, you know, a little slow, you know, maybe. He said, I don't know. Some people come and then they have house, no car, no girl. And they still be here. Hey, can we used to have this one dude. This dude had a nice, successful business, dog, and he got hooked on the lottery. You talking about this guy had 12 vans, mad people working for him, ceiling, roofing, paneling, landscaping, hedging. He had it all. He had it all. I show y'all at his house all the time. That man had it all. Until he started gambling. And he lost big. First thing he lost was the vans. Then he lost the equipment. The yard equipment and all that was gone. He got on it like seriously, bro. Like this motherfucker was serious with that shit. You talk about you go inside the store, you got the Keno, you got the racetrack, another Keno, another racetrack, the VLC machine, another VLC machine, a little slot machine, another slot machine, and then you got the crypto machine and shit. Right, he put that in there because I've been told him put that bitch in there. Right, that man was missing out on mad money till he put that crypto in there. Heck yeah, man. He put it in there. Now he gets people in there. He said, man, I get people use that machine all the time. I said, yeah, bro. Now you making some money. Right. They come in here, they hit their wallets on the shit, get up in it, take money out and shit. There you go. You winning, bro. Right. You get up. Right. I don't know how much he makes off of that, but shit, that was a wise investment. Put it right next to the ATM machine. I use it myself sometimes. Shit, you know, you gotta put some money on there, transfer that shit. You know, you gotta always have some money in places, man. You never know. You never know, shit. You never know. We might just want to send somebody to go smack up Freddy one day. You know, a couple of she's already sitting there, right? Just have somebody just not. And then just send us the video footage of them. Right. Hit us up right when you're about to go do this shit. Right. He wouldn't be none the wiser. Unless one of y'all went and snitched. It wouldn't be none the wiser because I have told them before. That's why I told you, yo, a couple of Sashis and shit, bro. That's why I say y'all don't know the internet and shit, bro. There's two sides to the internet. You got this side right here, that's the kids zone. Right? Anything you can hop on Google or whatever and access this shit, that's the kids zone. Right? You don't know the other side of the internet, the dark side. Right? Where for less than $30 you can get a bounty hunter to go pop somebody's ass. And nobody be none the wiser. Where you can grab any kind of gun that motherfuckers don't even see on the convention center and shit, delivered to you by some random motherfucker and shit, through a connection and shit, and bam, you already done paid through crypto. Come on, man. Like realistically, shit, for not even $35, a bounty hunter will come up and stab the shit out you. Just cause. And it be somebody inside your fucking hood and shit. And you ain't none the wiser and shit. Fucking BTC transfer from a wallet. Boot. I could be sitting back in my own home, just sitting right here on the monitor like, I told that bitch ass nigga to keep my motherfucking name out of his mouth. Yep. Just sit right back and watch you get your ass whipped and shit and be like, appreciate you, my boy. Right. They're gonna be sitting there wondering. Pop on their show, hey man, such and such sent somebody after me and shit. They ain't gonna know who. But we don't play like that, man. I don't have to resort to playing like that, bro. I'd rather catch a straight to face. For real, bro. They always say the best conflict is to catch somebody face to face with it, bro. Always face your accuser. Y'all don't believe so? You want to go catch your accuser and shit? No. I guess we got difference in opinions. Oh, bro, come on. You can't tell me you didn't know that. You didn't know that? What? Come on, this is your generation right here, bro. Come on, Lord, bro. This is your generation right here, man. You're the youngest, right? Well, you're not the youngest of everybody. You're the second youngest, matter of fact. Yeah, because you got amended by a couple years. Yeah, you got amended by a couple years. Hey, matter of fact, bro, what you doing this summer, my boy? Florida, man. Put that on your trip. Don't make me come kidnap you. I mean it in every sense of the word. I'm dead ass, bro. I'm dead ass. I don't see you come down and see your niece and nephews and shit down here in Florida, bro. We're gonna have some problems. I'm coming up to Ohio. And I'm gonna gag and bound you and shit, my boy. Gag and bound you till we get all the way to Florida and shit. Before the kids and shit. You know, I'm gonna clean you up. Take you in the backyard, hit you with the hose and shit. I'm gonna tell them I had to slam you a couple times and shit, you know? And you water right. But yeah, man, you gotta come see the kids down in Florida, man. They would love to see you, right? They done met Uncle Denny. Right, they gotta meet Uncle Courtney. Right, they gotta meet you, bro. Right, you can't be a stranger to your blood, man. Right, can't be a stranger to your blood. Look, the oldest kids are 16 now. You feel me? Right. All they know is the picture and the stories we done told and what they got to see and talk to you when we came to Ohio a couple years back. I'm still planning on coming back out there. Yeah, I plan on coming back out there. I would say probably like sometime probably in the fall or something. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good. Your mom been hit me up. Yeah, your mom hit me up today. Yeah, wish me birthday wishes. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, man, shit, your mom love the shit out of me, boy. Right. Your mom love the shit out of me, boy, right. She said I'm just like one of her sons. Yeah. Hey, but this time when I come out to Ohio, shit, I'm trying to see more, man. Right, I'm trying to see more. You took me to the gambling hub last time, right? I'm trying to see more, right? I'm trying to see some moving and shaking. Right, so we going down into the trap next time. Right, we didn't have enough time last time, right? I'm trying to go down in the trap. Yeah. Trying to see what kind of bad joints you got. Hey, you say you go down there and I seen what you pulled out, right? I know. Hey, bro, you ain't gotta worry about me. I'm always good everywhere I go. People making a business to know me. For real, they making a business to know me. I'm too unpredictable. Especially in some street shit. I'm that wild motherfucker. Oh, bro, you know I ain't capping. Hey, I hear there's a gun nearby. I'm looking. Right, I'm trying to figure out how to get that shit off you. I want that. Oh, yeah, I want that. Oh, I want that. Free. Give it to me free. Let's jump back into some music, you know what I'm saying? Cause we different around here, you know what I'm saying?
I wish a motherfucker would tell me to do a goddamn thing, goddamn it. Watch y'all. As soon as y'all hear that jackass get to bumping his gums down, body slam. Watch out, some motherfucker would tell me to do a goddamn thing, goddamn. Let's go. Shut y'all. Watch y'all feel up with a whooping on this fat motherfucker right now. Matter of fact, I'm starting with the damn chestnut. I'm from the motherfucking future. My motherfucking partner from Gary, and we hit up with y'all onto some motherfucking game. Now listen up, my skillets. You tryna keep rubbing them wooden nickels together, or smother some meaty biscuits and take a shit on my leathers. Spit on the floor and kick a hole in the front door. In the meantime, I'm finna run up in my shit and beat the shit out of this punk ass on the strip, motherfucker. Yeah.
You don't like niggas say it loud. Niggas still need me, turn the fuck around. Fake laces, out of season now. Gotta stand for something, beat breezes down. Call me on my name, for different reasons now. Backseat like a living room, prestigious sound. Wasn't supposed to make it, but they believe it now. Top squad to 50, took the shit out of town. Niggas ain't shit, unleash the hound. Tell Tony get him, be leaving ground. Break bread with him, face meet the cloud. OG still stream, the beats on clown. I'm a certified step, turn your speakers loud. Y'all niggas bear witness, remember the mission. I need all my chicken, for a motherfucker pigeon. Diamonds got attitude, always want glisten. My niggas is different.
Some motherfucker would tell me to do a goddamn thing, goddamn it.
Yeah, try it, see what happens.
Watch out, as soon as y'all hear that jackass get to bump.
I ain't with none of this shit, something gotta give my G.
My Jesus got gold teeth.
My prayers is greasy, so Lord, I'ma need you to turn this cotton shit into the shit they gon' make out of it. And from here on out, we ain't picking nothing but motherfucking paper. Lay down.
We ain't picking nothing but motherfucking paper. We getting rich out here.
My G.
Y'all best get back to work. Or what? You gonna whip us for picking gold leaves? Get him! Oh, we ain't picking nothing but paper, boy.
From here on out, we ain't picking nothing but motherfucking paper.
Hey!
What you gonna do, huh? Nah, you gonna feel this, yeah.
We ain't picking nothing but motherfucking paper. In 2025, y'all gonna think I'm a fucker. That's for a shit show. Now let's say this shit together. We finna get the motherfucking bag.
Finna get the motherfucking bag.
We finna get the motherfucking bag.
It ain't a man.
Hey! Hey!
Gee, if a motherfucking piece of cotton ain't stitched with a fucking Louis V or a cotton swab, I don't think a motherfucker respecting my.
My nigga.
Gee, watch out now.
Wasn't supposed to make it. Bet they believe in it now.
Yeah. Whoo, boy. Told you something different, man. Something different right there. Something different right there, man. Yeah. And the cool thing is, yo, he dropped that. He had dropped that right there at the beginning of the year. Right, to start off 2026, man. Right, dropped it right there for us, so we had it for our GBA radio. Drippin' Celebration 2026. Turn down, know what I'm saying? Right, New Year's celebration. Right, man. We went so hard on that show. Oh my gosh, we went so hard on that show. Right, and we timed it so perfect. And then, oh man, salute family coming through, man. My boy DJ Turbo, my boy Rated R, know what I'm saying? Cuzzo, DJ Tavon coming through. Right, man. Each person gave us 15 minutes, bro. Right, you talk about Power 95.7, OC 104 that plays on 103.9, and then you had the classical joint that was playing of the Midnight Storm, where my boy had extra 30 minutes of that before that program came in, to where he let us get 15 of that on the outro. That's why I said during the stream, go back and watch the episode. Well, I said, yo, we just got punched into live radio right now. We're on live radio right now. Hit all the drops. Played the blend that we had, whatever blend and whoever's track was right after. So they got to hear a sample of some of y'all sound coming on the blend. Not your whole song, but they got to hear you. Right. All these cats, they hear you on social media when we stream on here. That's what I'm saying. Like, you never know who you got listening to you, bro. They tap in almost every time we live. We watch each other's stuff every day. So they hear. And then I get feedback when we link up later on during the day. I get feedback. But like, hey man, what you think of old boy that I got on there? Yeah, he's still working, trying to figure it out. Yeah, old boy, oh man, shit. That man fucking fire, boy. You can't get this. Right, that is fucking fire. You can't get this. You gonna have to wait. Right, you gonna have to wait for this to come down the pipe. You can't get this. Right. You gonna have to tune in to hear him. Right. You wanna hear more of him, you gonna have to tune in. Hey, good. Or shit, matter of fact, show up. You see it right here? You see it right here? And then it comes back right there. Uh-huh. I know it's so crazy. It's so wild because that we get right here into the last 48 hours before we really getting extra eyes placed upon us. Getting extra eyes placed upon us. Because they thought it was a fabrication. Everybody likes to get somebody. That way you can come back and have that clip and be like, oh, look, I told you. Hey. I told you that motherfucker was capping. I told you he didn't have nothing. He wasn't doing shit with Twister. No, that ain't possible. No, he can't. No. That's all the other guys been doing for the last, since we did the first promo. That's all they've been doing on their stream. Talking about Brody under this shit. How do I know? Cause, you know, I know. Right, I know. I scoped this shit out. Right. I scope out what's inside this little kingdom right here. We done claimed all these platforms and shit. They're playing in our sandbox now. Right, they had time to run around and shit. Right, you're showing really some trolls and shit. Right, jump off the box on their ass. Right, welcome to the backyard. We told them this the padded room. That's why they don't come around here, bro. We do an open panel and shit. You think that they showed up? Right, you think them people wanted to show up to an open panel? Nah, they gotta go with like-minded people. They gotta stick with who they know. Bro, we dropped the link several times during the chat. You can go back. That's why I said, oh, this is digital forensics right here. Digital facts. Right. We the same person. This right here, this camera device, this microphone, these headphones, my boy. I do the same shit whether this shit is on or not. On or not. This shit doesn't mean nothing. Because if the motherfucker was in front of me and he disrespecting this shit and came out disrespectful, I'll bust you in your shit. Straight like that. Now I gotta digitally punch you through the thing because I know how to use my words. I know how to sway the personality on people. I don't have to be a master manipulator. I don't have to spin a plot or a story or a narrative for people to follow it and shit and try and perceive some shit. Everybody got motherfucking brains, some eyes, and goddamn ears. They can sit right there and see what the fuck is transpiring. Watch it one for one and say, yo, that ain't what the fuck was said and shit. Or blah, 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 or whatever. Right, we ain't pointing out no case, because motherfuckers think that we ain't going on cases like we're throwing shots at people sideways and shit. Come on, I told you, if I got a problem with you and shit, I'll call your name the fuck out. I'll call your name out. Not what you call yourself on the screen. Because if you know me, I know you. Straight like that. If you know me, then you know me. A lot of people come to know me. A lot of people we talk behind the scenes and shit, we know each other to an extent. Right. I know that I can show up to a gangster party and they'll serve me a plate. And everybody in that bitch be like, yo, who that? Right. And then somebody be like, oh yeah, yo, that's such and such. Alright, cool. Alright, you ain't got no problem. I ain't bring no problem. Cause there once was, you know? There once was a code, there once was, you know, ethics. There once was a key word of what you call discipline and shit. I guess some people never went through them things and shit, bro. They don't. They just get on here and then they double. They double. How you a trash man during the day and then you're a super simp at nighttime? You know everything about everything. No, the sky is blue because of this and that and all this and this says this and all this and shit. Like, what? Right. I pulled out smoking a blunt, nigga. Yeah. What he talking about? Right, gotta go back to the beginning of this shit. What he talking about? Oh, it's bullshit night. Word. I'm gonna give you a disclaimer telling you that this is entertainment and purposes only and shit. And don't take none of my opinions and views and shit. And a question or nothing. Because it's just for entertainment and all that shit. That way I can have a wiggle room to backtrack on my shit. And then come back the next day and say, well, you know, I meant to say it this way. It wasn't even that. It was this. Right. Now, can I done bought me some breathing room and shit. That's why I said I ain't gotta go to war, bro. I got so many people that stand for me. And all I had to do was be inside their chat once. And just chill with them and shit. Right, we showed you this shit over in Chicago, right? Yeah, so we had to do Dirty Money. I kick it with that cat every day and shit, dog. Right, that man's on the garbage truck freestyling and all kinds of shit. Cool ass motherfucking dude and shit, man. Out there slamming cans. Slamming cans at work. This man's getting fucking about 400,000-500,000 people a day watching him at work. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, bro, like, the fuck? I pulled up over there and most of them people don't know me. Right, they know me. They come through. Check out our content when they get a chance. Most of the time they say it's usually the weekends. Right, they say on the weekend, oh yeah, I'll be at the house and I have people over and we put on one of the mixes. Right, and we just be having a little house party. I said, that's cool. So that means some of y'all getting heard inside houses too. That's why I said, see, you can't worry about numbers, my boy. You can't really worry about numbers on the screen. Because check this out, right? How many, here's a perfect example, right? How many people are inside your house? Of course, I ain't gonna be able to hear your number, but you know, how many people are inside your house, right? How many sets of ears is that? So if you had company that came over while our program is playing and music playing, right? That's more sets of ears that just heard that, right? And then those sets of ears are connected to brains that have a mind to comprehend, right? That they liked it or they didn't like it. Or it might get stuck inside their head. And then they be like, oh yeah, you know, I heard a tune over at such and such the other day. I just can't get out of my head. That's what you want to go for. That's what you want to go for. That's what we aiming for. Create that memorable, unforgettable shit. Right. Get it to where they can't get out their head, bro. They need that. They need that. Right. They need it. They need it. Give them what they need, man. You don't want to make them sad. You don't want to make them sad. I understand some of y'all angle. Right. Hey, we facilitate that too, right? Some of y'all send in the diss tracks and shit. So you can get your message heard to a bigger audience and shit. We sit there and rock with it like, oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. And then guess what? When your opposition comes over here and they send their shit too, we ain't showing no favoritism because we spend their shit too. Know what I'm saying? Because we just had old boy hit me inside the DM the other day trying to say that your boy was Two-Face. And I said, oh shit, hold on. Hold on, let me invite him to a call and shit, and then let me go back to the DMs and say, hey, bro, what do you mean by I'm playing both sides of the fence? I tell you, you send the shit in, we gonna spit it. You decide to send the chick a diss track on Lyrical Luna, and knowing that Lyrical Luna fucks with us and send her music over here. It just so happened y'all beefing on the little lab. I don't give two shits what y'all beefing over. I said, bam, okay, this created some shit. Right, you sent your shit over. She happened to tune in. She tunes in from time to time. She sent her track to me. I said, oh shit, I ain't got a track from her in a while. I look at it and it said Matt Muller diss. And I said, oh shit, let's get into it. What? The other side of the story, I guess? Boom. And her shit was like, ooh, then the change ups and shit. I was like, ooh, what? Oh, shit. Damn, girl, what? No, not this nigga. Damn, I like this nigga. Right, I like this cat right here. Damn. Don't be trying to destroy the nigga. And then I hear him come back and I'm like. But then I'm sitting there and I'm like, damn, man. You beefing with a chick. You put all that talent into a song and a chick. You ain't even fucking the chick. You ain't even trying to come at the chick or no shit. What the fuck, nigga? The fuck? You could have just had your girl just make a goddamn R&B track and shit. The shut her rap game down and shit. Hey, that would have been an equal thing right there. She should have stepped up. Your lady would just bow. Let me come in and body her. Right. Oh, man. Man, cause that shit's just like punching low, bro. It's punching low for a dude to do a diss track and put that much energy on a chick and shit. Cause she can come off and cut you so many fucking ways and shit. You can only say so many words to downplay her ass. Bitch, whore, slut. Bitch, 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 bitch. What else she got? She can call you all kinds of shit. Start insulting your whole manhood and shit. She come off with a bar, be like, yo, this motherfucker is... Right, she could just come off on some shit that she ain't don't even know and just at that point. Right, his shit small than a fucking ant or some shit. Like, what? This motherfucker in my DM trying to send me for pictures or some shit. What? Left a like on my foot pic picture. What? I don't know, all kinds of shit. But like you sound sometimes high pitch on your track like you low key DL or something. Like, oh shit, go in, sis, go in, right? And then he just come back. Bitch, 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 whore, slut, bitch, 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 whore, slut, bitch, 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 whore, slut, bitch. It's like, what? That's all? Damn, all that energy for what? She even brought her man on the track too. I said, oh shit. He said, listen here, pussy nigga. Keep my bitch name out your mouth. I was his first fucking bar. Before we run up and really show you how to kick down doors when we run up in your house and shit. I was like, oh shit. Right. She brought him on there just for reassurance and shit. Like, yeah, and I got my man on this bitch. Right, you didn't even put your girl on your track. I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't call neither one. I played both of them. Then what we do, we grab the motherfucker and then we put them on each other's beats and shit. And say, yo, did his verse ride that beat harder than hers? Right, we line them up, of course. Got it on there, right. Some of y'all let me know inside the comments and said, oh, yo, he sounded harder on her beat. I say, yeah, he don't even fuck with them type of beats, right? If it's out, if it comes from outside of New York, hell nah. Hell nah, he's trying to revive the New York style, right? The new gen of New York style, he's trying to get that. So he's trying to keep that New York flavor with it. Right, but he got to stay on them New York beats. He keep trying to hop on down south in Chicago and drill beats and shit. He ain't keeping the New York fashion of it. I ain't even been to New York. We got mad family from New York to where that's how I know what New York sound like. Right, like D-Block. Right, old tapes of D-Block, bro. Before they were big as shit, bro. I heard all kinds of shits. And you can't hear beats like that no more. Probably because Quay made the shits. Probably why. I told you we got $1 million beat with the man right now, bro. Some people said, no, you don't. I say, yeah, I do. I do. I tell them every day. They're going to keep telling me that I'm capping. Right. And we're going to start a hashtag, is he capping, I guess. Right. Every episode when I be like, yo, I got $1 million beat. Right. Then they going to come up and say, oh, he capping right there. I do got $1 million beat. I'm just trying to find who got that $100 million flow. Who got that $100,000 flow for it. Right. Oh, we ain't that far in the underground yet? Oh, okay. It's alright. Come on, I thought we trying to get out the basement, man. I'm at the top trying to drop the stairs down for you, and you keep going back down there and fucking with the doo-doo water. Right. Some of y'all are coming up here and you still got the shit on you, you know. You're close to the shower. You know, but then you want to go back down and play with the doo-doo. Right, that just makes the effort that we put in on you sort of futile in a way. Right, because if I tell you, bam, yo, this is where your goalpost is, everything has to be above that shit. Some of y'all understand it. Some of you understand it. I'm not saying you're going to hit it 100% of the time, but that gives you a standard. We heard some joint from J-Bo Flex last night. I said, oh, he understood that shit. Right, he understood that shit. I gave him 2 tracks. 2 tracks. He had one that sounded like some club shit. And then he had one that sounded like some R&B shit that we did the new drop for. Right, bringing traction over to him off of that. Know what I'm saying? That's off his working effort. We just brought it to you as the people. Right, bringing in a fashionable, presentable way. And then you say, oh shit, okay, I like this. And then we see his channel and there you go. Check out more of his content. We do that for everybody that rock with us, bro. You don't see how Hurricane got visualizers and shit? J-Bo, we're going to work on your shit too. Right. I told you I need an actual picture, bro. Look inside of the channel and shit. See right where it says to show more, that link tree? Send it to the email, the slimballin2023 at gmail.com. Send it to it. All you gotta do is send me, like, inside the subject, say, yo, personal image or something. Or a pic. And then take a picture and then attach it to it. Try and do it like... Try to do it... Well, it doesn't really matter when you do it. Try and do it with the best light that you can sort of get. Know what I'm saying? That way we can get a nice body image of you. Then we can start digitizing you in. Make your avatar and shit like that. Then you can start walking inside of videos and shit like that too, you know. Like how Hurricane walking in like the transcendence of warp world and shit. Walking through the warp gate room. How Taffy just sitting there looking cartoon animated with her money flying and her whip in the back, you know what I'm saying? Right, how I'm on a skateboard, you know, moving through the city. You know, Grim, he got some stuff right now, you know. I made Grim a whole little package. Grim, he pops up, you know. He pops up, he morphs into like a mechanical type dude with a crown and shit. Yeah, like Grim, like, yeah. Grim King Kilo, right. He transforms into Mr. Green. That's his alter ego. Right. That's why I said, yo, the little storyboard we were working with the bot earlier and shit, we're going to play around with that little board. But yeah, I plan on doing a cartoon. Right, I plan on doing an anime on myself. Am I wrong? I plan on doing an anime of myself and put people into it. Right. Some of y'all already included. Could it be dope? It'd be dope. Cause say if it takes off or something, then guess what? Cartoons got music also. Cartoons got soundtracks also. Right. So how else see? It's a pathway to how else can we get the TV? Always gotta be thinking, bro. Always gotta be thinking, how else can we get the TV if we can't get on the network and shit? Let's make our own shit to where the network's gonna wanna get our shit and put it on their shit. They always say if you make it, they come. You make it, they come. You set it up, they come. Hey, you see it right there. Midwest Royalty Tour. Darn Skippy. Bro set out to have something jump off for him, and guess what? It's jumping off. I'm happy as shit, bro. I'm happy as shit to see somebody getting it, bro. And he laid the blueprints out, bro. So the pathway is there. If you're wise, go back to the GBA Nation and check all the channels that we got tagged in there. The blueprints is there. You see the channels down here at the bottom where it said also check out? That's the blueprint right there. You really want to blow up? That's the pathway. This is the lane. This is the lane. You got me with GBA Radio. We got to connect out in Detroit. We got people coming in from all over the world. We also cool with the Mecca right now. We're all syndicated DJ. You know what I'm saying? Shy City Duck, know what I'm saying? Salute the bro. Cool with the bro. He does his show shit. We can pop on his joint. You know what I'm saying? That's love. How we get it? Through the bro. How? Playing our position. We didn't come in and say, hey bro, you think you can go talk to such and such for me? You know, we like to be on the show, you know, like, oh no, we didn't come on no snake coward, no backbone having ass conversation. Hell no. It was low. Hey, I'm about to pull up on whatchamacallit. You trying to get on? Right, I'm gonna drop your leg. Oh, word. Appreciate that, bro. Shit. Appreciate that. Get up on there, come straight with manners and shit, you know? I was brought up that way. So why am I gonna act like I don't know him? Right. I meet somebody, you know, you come over. How you doing? You know what I'm saying? I'm such and such. Appreciate you letting me have the opportunity of being up on here. Right, I'm inside your domain. Why am I gonna come with disrespect on your joint and limit my options to be able to come back over here on my potential growth or whatever you might have lined up for me that I'm not even aware of? Cause stuff cross likes that. Like really, life is like that. You meet somebody and he might have an idea for something and you don't even know nothing about it. And then it might come down the path where you might gotta overlook so many times, but when they focus in, like, damn, how did that slip my mind? We knew the person already. Yo. Oh, hey. Look, right. And then guess what? Your motion increases. You just got acceleration boost and shit. Now you blasting off. And now guess what? Your audience is there with you too. Like, oh shit, what they got going on over there? Oh shit, let me get on that shit. Hold on, guys. I wanna see what y'all doing. All right, man. Oh boy, say yo, that was funny as shit. Hey, bro, I told you, bro. Hey, you don't be tapping into this shit all the time and stuff. I told you, bro. Hey, someone will crack you up, you know. Well, man. Hey, shit. Laughter is good medicine for you, man. It definitely is. It definitely is, man. A lot of people don't get that nowadays, man. They just get animosity and shit. Like, what happened? What happened? The sun came up today. Right, I tuned in before I went out with my friends and stuff, because they still in town and they're still coming in town this week, you know what I'm saying? Celebrating our Earth Strong, because it's like, I told you, all my friends, our birthdays are literally days after each other. I just kick off the celebration. And then everybody else's birthday. So it's like everybody's coming in town and stuff. So, you know, we all turn it up. My house is like Club Central and shit to grab everybody the fuck up, right? I tore them up. Hey, they got tore up at the seafood restaurant. Right, I thought we were doing steaks. Right, I told him, hey, it was whatever he wanted. I originally had steaks and the strip club tonight. That was my whole plan. Right, we go out for T-bones and shit, you know what I'm saying? Drink a pint or two, you know what I'm saying? And then we go out to the strip club. Oh yeah, dog shit. I had already went inside my safe shit. Everybody was gonna have some funny money. I give everybody $100 in ones and shit. There you go. My boy, I give him 200 and shit. Right, that way everybody got a nice little wad of hundreds, right? You know, shit, the chicks can't tell when it's dark. You got something to throw. Hey, they got something to throw. For real shit. Oh man, shit. I'm telling you, hey, I'm like the oldest of my homies, dog. That's all I tell them and shit. Like, yo, if we going out, we get together and shit. I said, bro, this ain't gonna be no sausage shit, bro. Where the bitches at? Right, where the bitches at? Man, I don't know, man. You know, my one homie, I know he got the wife and shit. So I said, see, you excuse this shit. The other 5 of y'all and shit, yo, where the bitches at? Man, I don't know, man. You know, oh shit. Yeah, nigga, I'm about to make a phone call real quick. Shit. It's fucking last minute too. I'm about to call somebody that got a friend group that they, you know, trying to party. Hell yeah. It's always the, hey, shout out my white girls. Ooh, boy. My white girls, boy. Y'all always got some friends, bro. Y'all don't get rid of the friends from high school and shit like that. Right, y'all still got friends. All my melanated chicks, they just get rid of their friends after like school and shit. Like, damn. They like, oh, I didn't chill with none of them bitches. I was like, damn. Right, the right girls shit, they stay with their friends, right. I call up Amber and shit, but like, hey man, shit. I got the fellas at the crib and shit, and we got the motherfucking hot juice. Right, that's my little recipe, you know what I'm saying? We got the hot juice, some bottles, got smoke and shit. What's up? Oh, where you at? Right, where you at? Shit, how many friends can you bring? Shit, where you at? I'm about to place the call now. Oh, you have about 4 or 5 cars, pull the fuck up. Right, most of the chicks are gonna be real big bitches and shit. You know, there are a couple of boutiques, but shit, it's bitches. Right, it's bitches. Hey. You gotta put on for your team and shit, you feel me? Right. All I'm gonna have to do is just take care of old girl and shit, cause she done brought her friends over and shit. It ain't no problem. She the repeat customer and shit. She like my style. Hey, fuck it, you know, shit. Hey, that's why I say y'all gotta have friends and shit, dog. And my friends are like all my biggest fans and shit, right? They the ones in the front row at the motherfucking little fucking Salisbury festivals and shit every third Saturday of the month and shit. When I get out there on the little Aqua Theater right next to the little Quinta and shit right there, coming in town and shit, you know. Hey man, shit, I told you I be practicing this spit right out there, bro. Hell yeah, I practice my spit. You don't think I don't sit here and practice this shit and sit back, listen to it? Okay, let me get this right. Okay, this is what I came off last time. That was just off top with this shit. Let me more refine this shit. Right, let me start getting this memorized as I'm doing it so I can spit this shit one take, then double it up. Right. And then while it's still fresh in my mind, I'm gonna just walk into the mirror right behind me and shit in the corner, and I'm gonna just sit there and spit that shit. Right, I'm gonna spit that shit. Look at myself while I'm spitting that shit. Hell yeah, you don't do that? Man, I got the fucking mirror right in the corner. Right, I put that motherfucker up on the wall and I stand right in front of it and I spit my shit. I don't give a fuck how I look when I'm spitting my shit. I'm doing it just so I can, you know, make sure I'm articulating my shit so that when I'm doing it, they can hear me. Right, and then I'll go downtown and shit, and I'll spit my shit. With my team's out there with me. And you got all these pillow chicks right there and shit with random motherfuckers that happen to be staying at the hotel from different states. They'll come out, see there's a concert going on. Come sit down and shit, and you know, you stand up. Right, then the next person get their 15 minutes. And now we got the club. Now we got the club in town. Right across from the fucking across from our library, public library, right down on Main Street. We got a club right there and shit for performing artists and shit. Where you can go right in there and lock in. It's a whole floor and shit with a stage and everything inside that bitch. And it's cool for me going down there for Skunk Funk and performing. You know what I'm saying? It was cool because I ended up meeting some new artists. So we'll have some of their stuff coming on as, you know what I'm saying, as their record, basically as their schedule clears up, we'll have some of their stuff. And then I got some time that we going to be producing for. So we'll have my boy 1300 Chic. We'll have him coming on the show and that's coming months. We'll have my boy up in DC, Solo Dolo, coming on. My boy Young B when he comes back from Philly, because he's about to start him a little tour up there. So when he comes on, we're going to bring him definitely on. I told him, hey, I want him as my first guest. Yeah, I want him as my first guest for like my local stable artist. He got to be, bro. He got to be. Because if anybody thought that this was like some makeup shit and me playing on the camera and shit, come on, I'll bring, like, bring a dude that don't even like being on cameras. That's how straight this dude is. Right, he don't play with this internet shit. Does not play with this internet shit. Hell no. That's the cat that I say, yo, niggas just shot at my motherfucking house, and that nigga said, give me the description of the vehicle. Real shit. That's how he replied. What's the description of the vehicle? And within an hour, he found that bitch. Told you. Motherfucker putting that work for you, boy. I'm telling you. Especially me, man. I ain't got a bang. I ain't never been forced into it. Hey, man, it's just, yo, you know, people just respect with efforts and shit, man. Your work ethic, your character. They could just see it right there, bro. Just looking at you, your mannerisms, how you conduct yourself and shit. Somebody could just see right there and shit, bro, and be like, yeah, that's him. Right, that's him. He ain't on here talking about, hey, man, I'm going to come up and pow, 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 or boo, 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 and this and this and this and this. Fuck, I do that shit, man. What the fuck? That's that cap shit, bro. That don't sound nothing impressive to me. You put in your videos and shit, and it goes to the song and shit. I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah. But you know damn well that they ain't out here doing this 24/7, bro. Come on. All that shit that we done seen during the winter time when you know damn well it was all that snow outside and shit, and all these people talking about, oh, I'll come over and I'll do this and all that. And we watched the one string where yo pulled the gun out and shit on your show, talking about, oh yeah, this shoot 223s, I'll come up and bust you and shit. I said it's so funny because it's summertime and he still didn't make a move on the dude. Right, they the best of friends sitting there all buddy and shit. On panels and shit now. I said, look at that. Look at that. Tony the Tiger. You're right. Two-faced sugar-coated ass shit. Hey, bro, is that good? I told you I'd throw that Tony the Tiger in that motherfucker. Right. Hey, there you go. There you go. Look, you got your clip. You're right. Hey, bro, you better not put me as the motherfucking Tony Tiger shit. Just cause it look like my hair is like a mane on the shit. Nah, put me as the Lion King. Right, the Lion King. I wanna be, hey, we're in an alternate universe. Right. Before bitch ass Scar came along and shit, the real Mufasa. Right when he thought he pushed Mufasa off the fucking shit, nigga, I came right back and shit, say, hey, bitch, nigga, blah! And then at that moment, you know, he digitized too, and somebody took his place and shit, and it was Freddy, and I knocked his ass off into the stampede. And then young Simba was right there, and I said, I told this what happens to bitch niggas. Sorry, cub. Whoop! They said, damn, he took out Simba too. Right. Hey, I seen that news post that said that, yo, there was an origin story. They said that this new shit right here is supposed to be on Musafa's story and shit, right? Right. So apparently, Simba wasn't even Musafa's kid. It was supposed to be Scar's kid. Right. So Scar already hit Musafa's bitch. Right, and so in the Disney write-off, it looked like Musafa got finished off by the stampede on some gangster shit. Bro, I'm telling you, hey, the internet, dog. The internet, they said every single Disney shit, dog, got some kind of fucking dark story behind that shit. I don't know, bro. I said that's why you gotta explore the internet, see? You gotta go to the other side of the internet, right? You find shit that's like hard to find, that's easy to find for a couple dollars. Yeah. Like shit, don't freak out, but shit, you know you can buy a whole human skeleton for $250. You can get, yeah. You can get a whole new eyeball for fucking like less, as low as 3,200 and shit. Bro, I told you I done seen some shit that's on that motherfucker. Oh man, you gotta know how to navigate. You gotta know how to navigate and make sure you do your shit correctly. Cause if you do get caught up in shit, your ISP will flag your fucking shit. And trust and believe they gonna come knock on your fucking door. Hell yeah, they gonna knock on your door. And if they come knock on your door, you better go ahead and start taking your shit off. You better take your fucking RAM chips, your fucking hard drives, your graphic drive and shit. You better take all that shit, run to the fucking microwave and set that shit the fuck off. Put that bitch in there for fucking 10 minutes. But I hope it sparks all that shit the fuck off. And I know, cause they wanna see what address you went to. Right, they wanna know what that string was that you went to for that address so they can try and get a line, and then they're gonna use you as an operator. Oh, they're gonna use your ass as an operator. Cause you in a zone that you don't know shit about. I'm gonna use you as an operator and build a whole case on your ass and try and get you to trigger people. Right, go meet somebody up for this right here. We're gonna give you the money. See if we can grab this guy. Right. Now you're an informant. You're fucked. Alright, you're an informant. You're fucked at that point. Shit, you probably got an informant inside your crew. You probably do. Unless you're a loner. And even then, damn, what the hell are you doing if you all by yourself? Boy, they saying, well, you're by yourself right now. I said, am I? Well, I am tonight. Yeah, I am tonight for the moment. I can easily change the push of a button phone call. Alright, see? Some of y'all gotta have somebody there. If not, then shit, I'll be there for you. Especially all the ladies. You gotta throw out something to them, man. You gotta make them feel included. Like, yeah. Like, yeah. We only got so many few. Alright, so many few. Some of them are artists. Some of them promo. Promo games is the shit. I give them that. But Vonta, I seen your videos that you doing for Hurricane. I like that. I like that. I like that. We gotta sit back and have us a conversation on something though. You know what I'm saying? So hit me by the email so we can have a conversation on something. That way I can get you show you how to use this tech or something, you know what I'm saying? Line something up. Cause if you're gonna be making bro videos, you know what I'm saying, get them tags off of there. Right, I got the software to take the tags off. That way you're giving the highest quality, you know, attention to that shit. And then I know the other day you had that one video that you said got flagged. Right, you said it hit too naughty. I told you send me that portion of that shit through the email. I know how to clear that shit. Right, see? You gotta hit a certain measure with the simp factor. That's why I said most of them images that you see me putting on there, that's testing. That's testing different range of what they will allow. Right, they'll allow boobs, tits, ass, but it has to be in a presentable fashion to where it ain't coming off sort of like demoralizing to a woman or objectifying. Right, you gotta play within them criterias. Right, they're getting sensitized. Right, sensitized. This is what happens. This is what happens when you try to balance the board back out. When I was like, damn, did we really need to balance the board out? Right. But apparently in this landscape we do shit. We got all kinds of crazy shit going on. Right, I'm waiting to see when fucking different organisms start popping the fuck up. Right, I'm waiting till I walk down the street and I see somebody looks like a fucking animal or something that's fucking human. For real shit. I seen we seen a person inside the bar the other night and shit. The motherfucker had on a whole fucking outfit, bro. The dude had on a whole fucking outfit. Mask and everything. This man was looking like he was a fucking coyote type shit. A fucking golden coyote and shit. Only time he took the mask off when his food came to eat. And he had his chick right there. She was dressed up like, I don't know, like a kangaroo or something. She had some kind of pouch right here or something. I don't know what the fuck that was. I looked at my boy and said, yo, Halloween is here, my boy. And he said, nah, man, that's furries. I said, the fuck it is. It's Halloween. Look. He said, nah, it's furries. I said, yeah, Halloween, man. Look, they some, they look. Right. He looked over and said, oh, shit. What the fuck is that? I said, I don't know. They out the woods. They gotta go back. Right, we seen the one dude, he looked over, he said, the fuck is that shit? I said, hey, bro. Call Animal Patrol and shit, dog. Somebody lost their pets up in this motherfucker. Right, them things done ate some people. My boy's like, yo, terrible. I said, nah, nigga, that shit is terrible. I said, who the fuck comes outside the house like that, nigga? I thought you supposed to put that shit on when you playing in the bedroom. Or when you're going to your conventions. Right, or some crazy ass orgy out in the woods or something. That's what you're supposed to do, right? You're supposed to simulate that you an animal and shit and tap into the animal nature and shit. I just think that you just low-key, right, I just think that you low-key, like, inbred at that point. For real, I think if you wearing that outfit and shit, you sort of inbredish and shit, like you from West Virginia. Right. Because at that point right there, you're just showing right there that you don't give a damn what you fuck. Really. If you dressing up like a creature and shit, and you know a creature don't know a goddamn fucking thing unless you training that motherfucker to learn our language and shit to communicate with us and take instruction, and you're dressing up as an animal because you want to be like so-called free spirit and shit, you gonna fuck anything, my boy. And the other dude, he down with it too. Who knows who's inside the outfit? He gonna go up and walk up and be like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna just go hit this. Uncle Barney, what you doing? Oh, yeah, hey, we don't talk. We don't talk. You just, oh. Oh, June getting plowed by cousin. You know? Right, they just out there dressed like it. Hey, it's the newest shit, right? Then the other cultures do some shit like that. Then the Vikings dress up with war paint and all kinds of shit, do shit like that. Then the Spartans and the Greeks fucking dress up as fucking shit, dude, put on dresses and shit just to go suck some other dude off, get bitten by somebody and shit. Chicks of the house and shit, they go get bust by some other loyal dude or something, or they get gaped or something, or she just goes over and just tells the slave to take her. Right, like, come on. Right, but now it's like, oh man, we gotta step back. We're going too wild. I said, man, y'all been there and give a fuck about the next generation and shit. I showed you when they made it so easy to go. If that was the case, you would have never let the Japanese push their anime and shit over here to the US. Right. Every single episode got innuendos and shit to try and arouse your young man or woman. Right, get them thinking about sex faster than what they're ready for sex. Right, just watching the show and shit, you know what I mean? Pervy vibes are thrown in there, sex innuendo jokes and shit like that. Some kind of enticing scene or something that draws towards something. Right, most of the shows and shit, nowadays they come out, it's a role reversal. The dude is coming off dressed like a chick, acting like a bitch-ass feminine dude, where the chick is fucking supposed to be assisting him, but she's fucking wearing the pants and the shit. He's acting like a pussy bitch. But he's supposed to be fucking the main hero. And we're looking like, goddamn, this scrawny ass bitch motherfucker's the hero, and she bossing his bitch ass around. And this pussy ass show. Right. And then most of them, shit, they got it on there where at one point, they reversed the roles, right? The chick does something to the dude. Right. She rapes the dude. Got the dude fucked up in episode and shit. He don't know how to take it. He go ask another dude and shit. He's like, dude, don't tell anybody else that you told me this. Like, that shit's funny. I said, damn, that's crazy. That shit fucking crazy. Right, the roles reversed right there. Nobody wants to see the roles reversed in that position right there. They don't, because the chick would say, oh shit, that's my favorite show right there. Yo, I like this character right here. She's strong as shit. Right, she should have been the main character of the whole saga. Right. Fuck that pussy ass dude. Right, he was a non-factor. They just had to put him there to keep the storyline going and shit. She was saving his ass the whole time. Right. Then you see the dude, oh no, I don't want to go inside that building, do the mission and shit. But you gotta go in there and capture the spirit. Oh no. Then the dude come back and she like, must I do everything? He's like, oh man, I can't believe I got raped by the spirit. Oh, I'm supposed to be all powerful. Oh. It's like, oh my gosh, yo, what the fuck? You don't let something, right, you don't let something touch the child and shit in the fashion. Cause the Japanese, I told you, their shit, their culture is different. Right, they don't hold shit back from their kids, right. Fucking come on TV, the kids watching fucking. Right, you got questions asked to shit. We explain it. Here, it's like, well, you know, honey, you may have to talk to him. I don't know how to talk to him. Well, the pops never, well, you know, pops is either, you know, he's either there or he's not there now. You know, it's always been that stagnant shit, you know? Right. I always said shout out to step pops and shit, right? I had stepfathers. Right. Some of them were there to provide, but then as a male influence, you fucking sucked ass. Right, you sucked ass. You showed me that just belittling the shit out of women was like the way to go and shit. Right. But then I had a strong ass mom that was motherfucking went hard. And if you put her hands on her shit, she fought back. And me being her son, shit, I wasn't the strongest dude, you know. At that time, I was like 95 pounds, you know, soaking wet. It's all cool. I know how to go grab my skateboard, though, and fucking truck the shit out of your ass. Hell yeah. I had beat every single stepfather I had, bro. I proved my manhood early. Right, the first one, I beat that man. Right, I tried to stab the shit out of that man with a butcher knife. The next one, shit, he tried to swing on my mama and shit, boy. I went and grabbed a skateboard. He caught it. He already knew I was swinging. He caught that shit. And sorry, I had another one in the hallway closet that I pulled that one out. He didn't catch that one. He didn't catch that one. Hit that man until that bitch broke. And then just kept stumping. Until my mama just come out and hit you with that motherfucking seat yourself. Oh. Fuck. Damn, woman. Got me sort of about to fade out and shit. Fuck. Oh, nah, my mom would hit me with a fucking heart punch, nigga. He used to always tell me, I brought you here, I'll take you out. Psh. Nigga, she always hit you right there in your heart, nigga. You were like, oh, fuck. Right. Don't fuck with moms, bro. Shit. Hell yeah, mom with a G, bro. Was a G. Hey, she taught me everything, bro. The hustle and all that shit, bro. Actually, I taught her the hustle and she showed me how to turn it into fruition. That's the crazy shit. Yeah. I taught her how to use the computer, the software, and all this shit. And she showed me how to go ahead and pioneer and put some shit on autopilot. And it's been doing what it's been doing every time I touch it. And then I just touch something else and then just a little bit of work into it. And then bam, it just does the rest of it for itself. It might make pennies on the dollar, but shit, them pennies add up. Them pennies add up, and after a couple months, you look back and it's a couple hundred, and you're like, ooh, I don't touch that for 2 years. Oh my gosh. Look at that, a couple thousand. Oh my gosh, what? That's just some slow grind shit. I got faster operation than that. You know, it's just. Who trying to work? Hey, who's trying to work? That's like, hey, I've been watching this one guy. He's streaming until he makes $1 billion. Right, that's that guy's mission. He's streaming every day until he makes $1 billion. That's a good idea. And all he's doing is just tricking the shit out of the AI. Tricking the shit out of the AI to make him his own platform. Right? He got that shit so coordinated. He got so many of them talking to where it's making him his own platform. That's how he's gonna make $1 billion. I told y'all different revenues to go and shit, bro. There's so much money out here. Meme coins and shit's trending right now. We got one. Ain't got no work because we ain't never released it. Yeah, we ain't never released it yet. But we got one. I'm gonna wait till we go through and do a whole clip thing. We're just gonna take like, yo, the best of like, and then I guess season or whatever. Right, that's why we've been looking for like a media person. Right, like a social media engineer or a firm that does it, so that we can outsource and then they can get our content. We had some individuals approach, but then they, right, they never came back with quotes and shit. I guess they thought we were capping and shit. Right, some people are scared to make money, man. For real, a lot of people are scared to make money, man. I had no problem spending this shit. Right, I need a social media manager. Right, a manager. I told you, send body email. Hit his body email. That's the best way to come. If you coming off with some business and you trying to do business with us, hit us by our email, man. And send that shit in ASA style, college format. Especially if you're about your business, that's easy. That's easy. Your name, your organization, the task you're looking for, and then also your offer. Yeah. Any projects that see like a 30-day time window and joint, then we have we have another conversation on. Right. Can all we're giving you is a projection. If it's something short, then it ain't that much. If it's something long, right? We gotta talk some longevity, Right. I'm not gonna give you no one price and then put like fucking hundreds of hours in on working it for that one rate. Hell nah. We're going to an hour per diem circumstance at that point. Hey, Graham, he's in a Discord on me. He knows, hey, he done commissioned me for a lot of projects over the last like 5 years. Hey, hey, bro, my software, that shit. I smack him with the Peter. Hell yeah. And I put out that open source copy right there, on our website, Open Cheat Tables. That's why I said y'all be helping the devs out too, cause the devs they constantly fucking monitor our website. Right, I give them the code that we want passed out. See, I give them the stuff to where the basic script kit he can come up with. I put that out for him. That way, all that shit's the first patch of the game. All the real good hooks and shit like that. Oh nah, you gotta pay for them, my boy. Right, you want that shit that lasts till the life of the game and shit. You ain't gotta worry about updates. Yeah, Hit us up in GBA LLC for that. You know what I'm saying? We got the Xbox One updates. Yeah, the Xbox One updates. Some DLCs, you know what I'm saying? Hey, if it's on the Game Pass, I guarantee you I got it. I got something for it. How many games on the Game Pass now? About what, 600 plus and shit? I think that's how many games I done hit. You talking about Duty? I got Duty too. Right, Call of Duty, got that shit. Battlefield 6. When Ace Combat 8 drops, I'm gonna bust that shit day one. Right. When all these other games came out, like look, WoW just came out with an expansion right there. I got somebody about to buy me that. As part of like a birthday gift for shit. They're about to buy me the whole WoW collection. Right, so I'm about to get like damn near $500 worth of WoW games. Nah, he's buying me the disc. Yeah, I told him to send me the disc. He sent me the whole disc, so I'm gonna have all of them in boxes. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I want it. Cause you own, that's ownership, man. That is ownership. That is true ownership because you still got the actual device. I could pop that in, hook up my external drive to it, pop it in, get the files anytime it'll play. Plus, I can make a copy of that disc and have a digital representation of it too. That way I ain't gotta use no crack and Trojan, get my shit down. I don't do stuff like that. Right. I'd rather make it. Right. If it ain't made, then I'm gonna make it. Yeah. Cause who knows which way we go when we go. You know what I'm saying? I tell you what, I can go for a sandwich though.
Talking big bread, yam sandwiches, nigga, I'm tapping in. Stomp on and drop the all four, reverse the wrist, shrink, wrap it again. All state, I'm addicted to the long paper, bring them in, I'm sending them out. All hustle, we don't see no drought. Walk down on them, I don't need no crowd. Talking big bread, yam sandwiches, nigga, I'm tapping in. Stomp on and drop the all four, reverse the wrist, shrink, wrap it again. All state, I'm addicted to the long paper, bring them in, I'm sending them out. All hustle, we don't see no drought. Walk down on them, I don't need no crowd. Pot in this motherfucker, break yours on spot in this motherfucker. Everybody wanna yap, put your button on the app, but nobody get shot in this motherfucker. Send me tucked in the lap in the butt of my back, just kiss, gotta pop me a motherfucker. Both hands on blocks in this motherfucker, guaranteed to get shot in this motherfucker. Nigga, I'm break bread to get broken. I am the wrong nigga to play ghost with. Bread on hands, gonna talk reposts, clap shit, stack chips, overdose and thanks shit. I don't need no thanks for this. If paper ain't right, look twice, big bank with this. Great pots, crack spots all day with this. Playtime, little nigga, this major shit. Big bread, yam sandwiches, nigga, I'm tapping in. Stomp on and drop the all four, reverse the wrist, shrink, wrap it again. All state, I'm addicted to the long paper, bring them in, I'm sending them out. All hustle, we don't see no drought. Walk down on them, I don't need no crowd. Big bread, yam sandwiches, nigga, I'm tapping in. Stomp on and drop the all four, reverse the wrist, shrink, wrap it again. All state, I'm addicted to the long paper, bring them in, I'm sending them out. All hustle, we don't see no drought. Walk down on them, I don't need no crowd.
Gotta put on that mask again. Couple niggas, dogs, gotta bash them in. Let them see that barrel flash again. Forehead getting split for dividends in your residence. It's the Reaper man, hopping off the side double vans. Took a week of plan, there's 100 bands. The white boy without a kickstand. Ambidextrous, nigga. That mean I shoot with both hands. Being here, another 10 bands, your whole crew. Insurance plan, counting up, nigga, 8 heads. That's a motherfucking 80 bands.
Talking big bread, yam sandwiches, nigga, I'm tapping in. Stomp on and drop the all four, reverse the wrist, shrink, wrap it again. All state, I'm addicted to the long paper, bring them in, I'm sending them out. All hustle, we don't see no drought. Walk down on them, I don't need no crowd. Talking big bread, yam sandwiches, nigga, I'm tapping in. Stomp on and drop the all four, reverse the wrist, shrink, wrap it again. All state, I'm addicted to the long paper, bring them in, I'm sending them out. All hustle, we don't see no drought. Walk down on them, I don't need no crowd.
Yeah. Bro's on his way right now. I told you they already en route. Already en route out there. Yeah. Say who? Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Hey. I tell you, joyous times, bro. Joyous times, cause yo, you know, you get to take part in something, bro. Somebody movement and jump, bro. I'm telling you, it feels good, bro. Just seeing people win and shit, bro. It's like, it is, cause it's like a celebratory season and shit, bro. It is. If you don't feel it, man, and you all just like, you know, or straight negative, then you ain't tapped into the vibe right now, bro. Right, this is the season of the bull right now, the Tauros. Right, you talking about the horns right now out and like full charge and shit. You feel me? Right. And you talking about like being at the top of the top. Right. Remember I thought the sacrifice wasn't taking that shit? Hey, it probably was. Right. Hey, it was Bailiff that came and got that motherfucker. He came back today. Right, I tossed the sausage out there for him. Right, the cat came right up and shit, rubbed up on my legs and shit, let me pet it, and then went over there and ate this, laid down and shit, played with the sausage and shit, you know, and then start eating that motherfucker. I gave it a big ass jalopy, like at least this long, man. Like that long, I gave it a big ass motherfucking Italian motherfucking jalopy, bro. Right. That cat sat there and fucked that shit up. Right, then came back and rubbed up on my legs some more and shit, right? You know, I came up with like, give me Paul, the nigga dapped my shit, and then he went back running off in the woods and shit. Alright, I told you, yo. They said no steak for the wolves? Nah, bro. I don't even think the wolf is back there no more. Or, well, the fox ain't back there no more. Hell nah, he'll probably be way wherever the deers are and shit. The deers are out. Right, the deers are out. Somebody told me earlier that they almost fucking hit one. Said he was riding past the stop sign, running through the stop sign basically, and seen the deer jump the fuck across the road and shit. And jumped on his fucking hood. And I'm sitting there listening to him and shit, and I said, oh, where was this at? Oh, it's right there. I said, oh, okay, yeah, so what happened? Yeah, I was going and I looked over and I seen a deer and I stopped and the deer jumped on my hood and went over. I said, oh, okay. I said, did you look this way, that way? No, I seen the deer. I said, hey, man, don't do that shit again, man. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. Yeah, man. I said, you do it again, I'm gonna have to smack the shit out you, man. Oh, no, my friend. No, we don't get like that. I'm just letting you know, my friend. I'm just saying, hey, you know, the kids be out here and shit, man. See, what if it was right when, you know, right. What if this was an hour later? Kids out here on the bikes and shit. You just happen to see the deer and the boy come by and you fucking hit his ass and shit. Right, I'm about to fuck you the fuck up. Oh, yeah, I'm about to fuck his ass up. Because you were distracted. You didn't give two fucks. You got to get got. Oh, man, somebody would come back here and fucking tell me about this shit. Oh, yeah. Tell you kids, man. Shit. Kids, candy and shit. Right. These kids right here, boy. Right. You teach them a whole different way and shit. Right. You see some shit that looks suspicious and shit. You come and fucking get me. Right. Somebody beating up your mommy and shit, you come and fucking get me. Hell yeah, I'ma hop on the motherfucking mountain bike, pull up to your shit right in the yard, shit, right, come outside, bitch. Right, ain't none of my business, but shit, if your kid had to come get me and shit, it's something serious. I only had one kid come get me before. The little girl down the lane when they stayed down there. Right, he said he was choking the shit out of her mom, boy, shit. I ain't ran this for years, but boy, I moved fast as a motherfucker. I came in there, he choking the shit out of her, boy. He's choking the shit out of her. I didn't hesitate at all, yo. Came straight up, grabbed this nigga's TV and just BOW! Hit that bitch ass nigga with that shit. Turn him over, pussy motherfucker. Pop, pop, pop. Get your bitch ass up, bitch. He's all. Get your pussy ass up, nigga. Bring yourself outside. Hey, I waited right out in that dude's front yard and shit with him. Hey, bring your ass outside. Now try that shit on a man. Now he don't want to fight. Fuck you don't want to fight for? You were just beating the shit out of the woman and shit, man. Now the man came and got you. You know, I just hit you with something to get you the fuck off of her. I could have went in all kinds of ways. I could have boot you to your head and shit. You might have not got back up, you know. I had to make sure the point was delivered and shit, you know. Now bring your ass out here. It's time to go. And most of them want to sit there and talk and shit, dog. Ain't no talking. You ever sat there and had a grown ass man right there and shit try to talk to you and shit? You just come up and just smack the shit out of him? Right. Watch the man fucking flinch so you smack him again and shit, too, for flinching. Talk about, hey man, I ain't even do nothing to you yet. Fuck you flinching for, acting all bitch. Hey, you know your kid came got me and shit. That shit right there is not cool, man. I said if I didn't come in here, you would probably killed that woman. Alright, your kid had to come get me and shit. Come down here and get Mr. Slim. Alright, they all know me as Mr. Slim. That's how I introduced myself to him. Mr. Slim. Or they mamas no dentist. Right. Even then when they see me ride by and shit. What up, Slim? Right. You go to the store for me? Oh yeah, I go to the store for you, shit. I ain't sure with you in a minute, shit. Hold on, I know. Let me see who is that. Oh yeah, I know what your drink is. All she needs is like, you know, a flavor of beer and a pack of cigarettes. Shit, she ready to go all day. You make it to know that shit, man. Right, I told you. When I first moved back here 10 years ago, bro, there was 3 houses back this bitch and nothing but trees. Literally. There was 3 houses back here. My house, the woman house next door, and the house right there. Everything else back this bitch was nothing but trees. Over the course of 10 years, it formed into a little neighborhood and shit. Right, so it's like I know everybody that's moved in this bitch and moved out this bitch. I even moved motherfuckers out this shit. Right, we had mess heads in this motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here, yo. Right. Cause the meth head, they you know, you gotta come at them extra hard and shit, right? You come up and you tell them you're gonna take their motherfucking head off and shit, and you got that blade right to that neck and shit, and they find out that you ain't fucking around and shit, yeah, they gonna spread the word to their friends quick, yo. That motherfucker right there was ready to take my shit the fuck off. And he still got the mark still there to prove it to the day. Right. You gotta stand on your word. You gotta stand on your shit. Even when it seems hard and wild and shit. They're like, damn, yo, this nigga Slim is wow. What the fuck? He got a blade to nigga stumps and shit. Stumping out niggas in the front yard and shit. What, your life ain't eventful? You must not go outside. You must not go outside. Did you go to a park growing up? You never went to the park growing up. Damn. My boy told me earlier today, yo, they're about to tear our park down. They about to tear the West Side LSU down to put up a fucking fitness center. Right, an indoor track or some kind of shit. I don't know. Some kind of fitness center. They're trying to take the whole playground, the basketball field, the football field, and take that whole thing One half be a parking lot and then some kind of fitness center right across from where the elementary school is. It'll probably work out because shit, you know, most of the parents, right, when they drop their kids off, they might go over there and work out before they go to work. You know, hey, I'm all for the fitness, like shit. If they're trying to work right now, the plan of getting all these women that used to look so good and shit and get their obese asses back, slim back down and shit into the gym, then shit, I'm all for that effort. I'm all for that effort. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I told you, bro. Around here, you got pillow girls, man. You got pillow girls, right? You ain't got like so many like foreigner chicks. You got Spanish, right? The Mexicano amigos, right? But they over when they get over here, they already chose up, right? I don't know if they're already indebted to somebody or what, but they already chose up. Like shit, right? Especially the women. Sheesh. You just gotta know where to go. Right? You just gotta know where to go. Right? My man know where it's at, you know? Right? We'll just be posted up in some dude's living room playing video games and shit, smoking weed, and he just sitting over there in the corner and shit, you know? I'm not even questioning what's going on. I'm playing the game, busting my man's ass on that shit. I'm not even realizing that he's already busting licks and shit. I don't know who the mark is in the bitch. I just know that this dude right here, we occupying your house and shit, so you obviously got paid by my boy or something. It must be something in for you, because you're just a lonely guy that just had a house that we're obviously just using for a moment. Alright, yo. We sat right there, yo. Yo came back with snacks and shit. Ice cream and all kinds of shit, dog. I was sitting there playing this man game and shit, bro. Yeah. He sitting there, obviously never played the game and shit. He kept looking at the stairs and shit. I wasn't worried about what was at the stairs. Hell nah, all I knew was I just seen 10 dudes come in the side door, sit on the bench and shit, and then they just went downstairs and shit. About 15 minutes later, they just coming back upstairs and shit, talking about, gotcha. About like 15 minutes later, shit, Shorty come up and shit. I'm just looking like, what's good with you? Right, I didn't even know she was there the whole time, shit. She come over, she like, yo, let me get a Honda. About 15 minutes later, here come like 20 more guys sitting on the little bench and shit. Then they go downstairs. Hey, that bitch is a pro on the south side. Shit, they call her the Spanish Cinderella, boy. Right, she be getting those Spanish dudes out of there fucking quick. Quick. Right. She tell you, she be like, right. She like, yo, from her experience, she'll tell you, she say, yo, Mexican dudes are grapey, bro. They're grapey motherfuckers. Right, they give it to you like they graping you. Yeah. And you think with like 20 dudes that just went down and shit, yeah. That energy was so high, they were just, ooh, right. Hey, shit, that's a bad shorty right there, I'll tell you that. Oh, yeah. She tried to proposition me as a mark one night and shit. I schooled her ass. I say, yo, you just said what to me? You say, yeah, you don't want a good time and shit. I said, shit. I don't think you looking for the time I'm looking for. She was like, oh, well, you know, and shit, we can go find out. I said, okay. A bitch cried. I said, damn, I thought you banged out motherfucking all them dudes like that and shit. I thought you were a champ. They must have been real small dudes, huh? Yup. Got you. Yup. What you crying for, girl? Huh? Whew. Yo, why they had whatchamacallit on this shit today? They had whatchamacallit, dude thought because it was dude thought it was Wednesday. And then somebody went inside the comment. That was kind of wild. Somebody went inside the thing and said that said earlier that I was racist. I said, what? How was I racist for the exhibition? I didn't even know that was playing. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even know that shit was in rotation or playing. Right. I got my boy Sneak It now, to where he has access to, our episodes, so he can start integrating it through his shit, so then we can start getting it on playback and shit. Right. So we can start sort of getting this thing more adjusted and shit, because I done seen a different way of how you can podcast or basically push your stuff to the platform in a way to where it's more secure. Because even with YouTube's new algorithm thing, within no time I adapted my shit and I ended up breaking that code. I broke it already. While we've been on this live, my shit's been sitting here working. I done broke this shit already. Yeah, so their current efforts, Hey, but that's good. That's good. We can play around with that and then, play around with it for a little while and then, see if we can pitch it to them. Right, pitch it to them and shit. Sell it to them. Right. I don't know how much YouTube would pay for vulnerability. Right. The way is you gotta present it. You gotta present it in a way to where you're not profiteering off of it, so they don't come with legal. Right. But most of the time, they don't really give a fuck. Just like Microsoft, they got so many flaws on their shit. Yeah, I can send you a picture file and take access to your whole computer. All you gotta do is click on the picture. You don't have to worry about downloading. All I gotta do is send a link to you. It's gonna do it itself. It's gonna cause something that's very simple on your system that everybody has on their shit. And then it's gonna run it in the background so you don't see it. And you would never know that you were compromised. I could be sitting back here just chilling like, oh, what's he about to buy? Oh, he ordering this, huh? Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Let's see, what do I want to order? They won't mind, Right. By the time they realize it's going to take 3 days, I already got the items. Then already sent them to a P.O. box, went to the mail office, grabbed them shits up, took the items, sold them off. You gotta dispute the charges. Right. I'm telling you, it's a scary world, bro. It's a scary world. You don't know to know. When you don't even know dangers that's out there. Open up their mind frame and shit and be like, yo, check this out. Remember, it's a whole big world out here. This is what goes down and shit. Right. Right, in the nighttime when y'all sitting there going to bed and sleep and shit. Motherfuckers be inside the Discord call sitting there plotting, scheming, and all kinds of shit. Right, how can we get on this dude right here, such and such? Or, how to do this and such and such. We come off a little different with it, though. Yeah. That's why I bring up people like apprentices and shit. How many coders I done came across and employed that make my skill at reverse engineering even better. That way now where I'm coding our own stuff, it's like, oh man, I'm so infosec on stuff. Right, cause I see how all these other companies fail and I'm like, oh, that ain't gonna be me. Right, we're not gonna have them vulnerabilities. Let everybody else have them. Right, we can profit off of it. They don't want you to, but hey, you know. Sometimes you just gotta tell them.
You've made yourself the thing they fear most. They wanted you to scream, to fight, to throw a tantrum like a child. But you didn't.
Y'all talk like bitches. Y'all blog about niggas. Y'all gossip about business. That's not your business. What you eat, I'm not shitting. Mind your business. Giving a fuck about what I'm getting, what I'm not getting. Y'all talk like bitches. Y'all blog about niggas. Y'all gossip about business. That's not your business. What you eat, I'm not shitting. Mind your business. Giving a fuck about what I'm getting, what I'm not getting.
Bitch niggas peeping in my window. Nobody now. Stupid ass nigga ain't listen. Bitch made niggas start dissing. Has a little dirty ass bitch start pissing. I am not one for the dissing. Niggas pull up, give a fuck who the witness. Legal or host from the curb to the fence and stomping the fuck out the rest of your niggas. Bet you ain't tell them they fucking with killers. Why don't you say, well, that nigga a real one? Whole ass nigga won't cop back peel one. I'ma walk down to the pack, hold steal one. Dangerous name, hang glide, finna kill some. They don't think he gon' die, so we steal from.
Y'all talk like bitches. Y'all blog about niggas. Y'all gossip about business. That's not your business. What you eat, I'm not shitting. Mind your business. Giving a fuck about what I'm getting, what I'm not getting. Y'all talk like bitches. Y'all blog about niggas. Y'all gossip about business. That's not your business. What you eat, I'm not shitting. Mind your business. Giving a fuck about what I'm getting, what I'm not getting.
Who the fuck wanna issue? I don't listen to bitch shit without having pistol. I am a gangster, nothing subliminal. You are lame, well I am a criminal. I need the paper while y'all need attention. I want an enterprise, y'all want extensions. Nigga, we different. Fuck what you doing, my mission is lifted. Train going done, nigga, done missed it. Get off my dick, bitch, nigga, I'm pissing. Game over, little nigga, this winning. Fucked up, bum niggas ain't living. Ass broke, telling lies for the feeling. I want my niggas to win. You and your niggas be friends. Strong as the team, weak as the men. Hustle the hard, pressure the pen.
Y'all talk like bitches. Y'all blog about niggas. Y'all gossip about business. That's not your business. What you eat, I'm not shitting. Mind your business. Giving a fuck about what I'm getting, what I'm not getting. Y'all talk like bitches. Y'all blog about niggas. Y'all gossip about business. That's not your business. What you eat, I'm not shitting. Mind your business. Giving a fuck about what I'm getting, what I'm not getting.
You didn't give them that satisfaction. Silence is a weapon. A slow, poisonous blade. And the best part? It cuts deep. Deeper than any shout. Deeper than any punch. Round one's over, 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 over.
motherfucker. No sense. It's not how they do it. Let me tell you how we take care of the creatures. Let me show you how we take care of the creatures.